Whoa, guys, what's going on here? Hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream. How are you guys doing today? Why are you already bullying me? I don't understand. I did nothing. Casta, you're supposed to be one of my swords, one of my knights. What? Hi Toha, hi Sab, hi Casta. You like my hair? I cut it today. I did it on my own because hairdressers are overrated. Who cares, right? But thank you for appreciating, or for saying that, I guess. It's gonna grow back. I didn't mean to cut it that short. It's just sort of happened. You know, every time I'm like, I'm gonna cut, yeah, here. And then I cut it, and after that I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so short. Is that normal? It's like I can't visualize how short it will be until it's too late. How did I cut my own hair? Oh, thank you. I always do that. My hairdresser is so good. Thank you. Next time I'm gonna ask Lily. But yeah, if you want, there's not really a reason why I decided to cut my hair today. I was looking at my cosplay pictures, if you want a reason, and I was like, I think my hair is too long for my cosplay. I'm gonna cut it. Yeah, that's basically the reason. I did it for the cosplay, but it's not like I care too much. It's gonna grow back. I did want to cut it when it got all to this to the same length. I did want to cut it like as short as the shortest bits, but then I was lazy. I was like, I'm gonna cut it now. How are you doing, Mixie? And thank you guys. You'd pay me to cut your hair? Okay. Hold on, I'm booking a ticket to the US for the $10 that you're gonna give me. You started cutting your own hair during pandemic? I used to do that even before pandemic. Actually, I started going back to the hairdresser during pandemic because, you know, after the lockdown, when shops were opening up again, I wanted to start streaming and I wanted to have a cute haircut for my streams, so that's why I went to a hairdresser. And before that, it was like, I think I started cutting my own hair when I was like 18 or 19, something like that. So it was a long time. During pandemic, you had a ponytail. That's kind of cute. I like guys with long hair. I think long hair is really cute both on girls and guys. But, you know, it depends. I also don't dislike short hair. It really depends. $10 ticket on a plane. If you fly your own plane, I don't know. I think not even if you fly your own plane, you will pay that little. Long hair is hot, as in hot and sweaty. Oh. Well, that's why you wear it in a ponytail if it's too hot. But I can understand. Like, when I went to Japan, I was like, how do girls have long, pretty, perfect hair in this weather? I could not understand how. My hair was disgusting for the entire time I was there. And then I found out that they use crazy products for their hair. It's like crazy. They have crazy hair routines, and I'm like too lazy for that. But long hair is cute. Just wear wear it in a ponytail if it's too hot. You were so used to people not seeing you, you gave up on your look. Did you have like a long beard as well? Yeah, humidity is awful for hair. Humid weather, humid places are horrible for hair. You miss the pajamas all day. You were thinking the same thing when you're in Asia. They have thick hair too. You were thinking all the heat get trapped. Actually, it's better if you have thick hair. Thin hair and humidity is like worst combo ever. Believe me, I have thin hair and it's horrible. It's really horrible. Yeah, thick hair helps to lose moisture. That makes sense. You read that like 30 seconds ago? No, I was sure that thick hair was better for humid weather. And that's because I know that my hair is horrible for humidity. Sub is speed reading. I thought you didn't like reading, Sub. Oh gosh. So, do you guys want to hear my theory? It's kind of wild. I mean, it's not wild. The game is wild. But I was thinking. So, things we know, okay? We know that a girl died in the first Nonary games 9 years ago, right? And that girl's name is Akane. And then there is an Akane in the present now. She looks alive. She could be a zombie, but she looks alive. But I think it's the same Akane, and we know that Santa is 0, right? I think, and Santa has a sister, a younger sister, I think. I think they said it's a younger sister. And I was sure that his sister was the girl who died, so following my thoughts, that makes Akane his sister, and they were in the game together, in the Nonary games together 9 years ago. And she's the one that died. Is it because Santa equals Satan? No, it's because his number is 0. He is 0. Like, that's... I thought that was, you know, for sure. We found out that Santa's actual name is 0, and he knows it's 0 because he keeps being together with his sister. I mean, who I think is his sister, Akane, since she has number 9. So they together can like nullify their numbers and make a digital root of 0. So, and also, yeah, he is 0 and she is his sister, but I think she doesn't know. She doesn't remember. She is not aware of anything at all. And he created the games. But yeah, but the question is, how is she alive? And I think she drowned in the first Nonary games, so she was on the ship. I suspect my childhood sweetheart of murder. Wait, what? What? No. What? Akane? No, I think Akane is the girl who died. Fake death? No, I think she... Okay, I think... I got it. I think she... like, experienced death, but she didn't die. She drowned, but she was saved, and she lost her memories. So now she doesn't know. She yeah, that's my thought. How is she alive if she dead? Yeah, I think she went very close to dying, but she didn't die. And everyone probably thought she died. And yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. Anyway, let's go. We still have a lot of questions also regarding the captain. Like, who is the captain? Why was there a dead guy with number 0? If we know that number 0 is actually number 6, and number 6 is actually number 9, and number 9 was actually number 9 because they used his card, so he was number 9 as well. So why do we have 2 number 9s? Or you want to say you like how the game ropes in real life conspiracy theories and pseudoscience, so the game feels real. 0 equals 6 equals 9. Core math. Yeah, but I'm still not sure why there was 2 number 9. Let's go. Let's play the game. Let's see what happens. Oh, I actually don't need the controller. I plugged it in. I was like, I'm gonna get ready for my stream. I forgot that I don't need a controller for this. So Toha, are you gonna get rebirth? Guys, apparently I somehow convinced Toha to play rebirth, even though I wasn't trying to convince him. But I think he wants to play the game so that he can have the date with Tifa. Okay. Toha loves rebirth now. Yeah, I think he does. Okay. So we need to press the button here. Let's press it. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's go! It would be very funny if it just shows ending credits now. And to be continued in next game, don't even joke about it, okay? You'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large, a number 6 with extra deep, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. That's a lot of food. Are you gonna eat all of that by yourself? Okay, we have 2 doors. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. This handle's gonna open the door for me. That's the sound. Your joke, I think I didn't get it. Doesn't matter how hard we pull, this thing isn't going anywhere. Looks like it's probably locked. Hey Wolfie, hello, how are you? So same here, I guess. Come on, open. Nothing. I might as well try to open a wall. I know you're feeling kind of rushed, But you do realize that's pointless, do you? Don't you? It's not going to get you anywhere. Okay, smart guy. Let's see what's in the middle here. There's only one thing we can do. Let's go. Here. We have 13, 14, 10, and 13. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write this down. How are you, Wolfie? How is everyone, guys? Are you having a cute day? So I'm gonna wait to see what's going on here. It probably has something to do with hexadecimal, if I had to guess. Pretty good day, nice. Are you guys excited for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct? What are your guys' expectations? Oh no, did you clip my rarg? Casa, that's very bully of you. Nekotomic, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Can you guys do a shout out, please? Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. You're waiting for remasters, maybe Kuzunoha, Raido, and Saga Frontier 2. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, Jordi97. How are you? You don't think you can do shoutouts? No. But Casta could. Thanks, Casta. It was good. You played some junk games. Then you played Infinity Nikki. Oh my gosh! Can you believe that I was actually talking to someone about Infinity Nikki?
Okay, I'm not falling for this. Nope, nope. Oh my god. There we go.
999 and Virtue's last reward. You love Zero Escape? Nice. I'm really enjoying this. I'm so close to the end and I can't wait to see all the big reveals. And thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. 999 incredible game. My gosh, everyone loves this game. Well, I can see it now. Before I started playing this game, I had no idea what this was. I had no idea. And now I'm actually really enjoying this. Thanks for saying that, Sub. I will never make you a mod. But yeah, again, thanks for the lurk and for the raid, Nequatomic. I hope you have a cute rest of your day. And Jordi, what kind of games do you play? That is why perfect. Wait, what? I'm an expert in calculating digital root. I am the digital root expert. You don't want to mess with me. This looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type in on the keyboard will show up here. There's a keyboard in front of the numbers. And there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. It's gotta be a hint of some sort. 13, 14, 10, and 13. Those are all Roman numerals. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? That would be too easy. We gotta do the hexadecimal. Okay, I think we need to do it in reverse now. We have the numbers and we have to make them become letters. Let me try that. So 13 is D, 14 is E, and then we have A, and it's past dead. It's past dead. That's cute. No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. Yeah, dead, like that. Yeah. Then that means... Well, I bet you've gotta type something on the keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. And it looks like you only enter 4 letters. I wonder which letters those would be. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter. Okay. Let's try it. Dead. Enter. Open. That was too easy. Game, you need to try harder. I'm an expert now. Yay! You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. It's like everyone is making fun of me for solving this. I'm sure that Snake knew this like 3 hours ago. He's like, oh, good job, Junpei. You knew it was hexadecimals. How smart. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Geez, you're such an old lady. Just like Razor. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. So, will the door open? You found it. I'm so smart.
ここが次の扉が
勝手に閉まったの？
まさか
Oh, cute. We have a model of the ship.
そんなことはないと思うが
That really looks like the Titanic.
ダメだ自動的にロックがかかる仕組みになってたみたいだ
Yay.
他に出口は
右側にもう一枚扉があるな
Yeah, the
脇
other
にカードリー
door.
ダーがついてる
Exit. It says
赤い
no.
サイン
It
がつい
says
てるが
lock.
あっちも施錠されてるのは間違いなさそうだ
でもカードリーダーはあるんだね。
ああ
There
それじゃあ、
is a lot of
カードキーを
junk
見つければ
here.
この部屋から出られるんじゃないかな。
それはそうかもしれないが
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃあまた探索しなきゃいけないっていうの？
Yep, looks like it.
この部屋をか
My lord, was that a doll? Why are there doll
こ
parts?
とみたいだなマジか
And we
とにかく
don't have much
死にたくなか
time.
ったら動くしかないだろう。時間はもうほとんど残されてないんだからね。さあ、早くカードキーを探そ
Okay,
う。ああ、それから海洋製の鍵
the
もだ。
Neptune
海
key.
洋製の鍵がないと通路の先に進めないからね。
What?
よし、それじゃあ探索開始だ。
Seek a way out. Alright, let's go. My lord, look at the mess here. Study. Yeah. What are you gonna study here? Oh, it's the same map. I remember this. Hey Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Looks like your room. No, Daha, come on. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. Okay. A ruler that's attached to the drafting table. A light that's attached to the drafting table. A drafting table. It's a chair. Look, Junpei, the rust on here looks like Elvis' face. Elvis's face. What? Ah, yeah. How exciting. She can see Elvis's face in it. Okay. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. You need to clean your room, Toha. This is disgusting. It's so messy. I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we've solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise something. Machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Just a pile of junk. Stop! Okay. Gosh, this desk is really big and it feels really sturdy. Yeah, it does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that's a great guess. I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air. There are some old computer monitors on this desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. I can see some sort of big machine on the other side of all this crap. Why do they keep saying crap? A pipe. Great. I like pipes. Pipes are useful. What's this? This screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we're gonna need the hexadecimal again. I have it here. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You wanna take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected to equals signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all of the cells all green. I want to see the... Okay, it is the hexadecimals, it just gives me more numbers. Okay, let's add to the hexadecimal. C equals 12. I equals 18. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh gosh. 1 equals 1, 2 equals 2, 3 equals 3. I don't really need to write this down. 5 equals 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G equals 16. But I like my notes, Sub. I really like my notes. We don't really have 10 equals 16 in this. We have G equals 16. So I'm gonna do this. H, I, J, K, and L. Okay, we got all the numbers. Nice. Nice, we managed to get it all red. Okay, let me reset. So D is 13 plus 6, that makes it 19. 19. Do we have a 19 here? 19 is J. Yes, 19 is J. We don't have 19. L. So A is 10. A is 10. We don't have 10 though. Wait. A is 10. My brain. Hold on. Okay. A is 10. D is... What is D? 13. 13 plus 6 is 19. So how do I make 10? 19 plus what makes 10? Oh, I get it. 6 plus 4 makes 10. And then we have 1 plus 15 plus 5. That's 21. Okay. We need another 21. What do we have here? B is 11. 9 plus 11 makes it 20. C is 12. 20 plus 12 is 32. 32. How do I make 10 with 32? No, I need to make it 21. Oh gosh, I need to make 21. 32 minus B. Okay. We only need this one and this one. How? This is impossible. 6 plus what makes... Okay. Reset. So here we have F. F is 15. 15 plus 5 plus 1 makes 21. So the middle row needs to be all on. I don't understand. Okay, here, what do we need? F is 15. So we need 6. Okay. Oh boy. It's impossible. Hey Kings Naka, hello. I'm trying to solve this. Yeah, we solved it. I totally understood how that worked. Totally. Was it luck? No. That was all planned. I knew that by clicking that specific combination of buttons, I would get it open or unlocked. Big brain, yeah. Huge brain. My brain is so big that it doesn't fit in my head. You did it, Junpei. You're so smart. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Thank you. Just what I would expect of you, Junpei. Hey, come on. You're embarrassing me. Whoa, whoa. Don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Where? Cross emblem. Metal plate shaped like a shield. It's kinda cute. There's a cross engraved on it. Okay. Nothing else here. Okay. No. I see 4 of those. I don't think there's anything else. There's a cabinet underneath it. Ooh! We have Sudoku here. Look at that. Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think it might be a clue. Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is for a puzzle we already saw. Oh, I solved the puzzle without even needing that one hint. I am so smart, guys. I am so smart. Okay, let's see this. How are you, King's Naka? There are 3 monitors here. The power is on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. Yeah, that's because we need 4 of these here. Alright, I put the emblems into the... I put 1 emblem. Nothing's happening. Yeah, guess why? We're missing 3. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, so the dead... not the dead. The blind guy told us we need to match the symbols with the indentation. Okay. The mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. Yeah, but we only have 1. Okay. Okay, it's not the right one, I know. Keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys. No dice. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. This is a mouse. I know what that is. Nothing happens when I mess with it though. And we have pencils. Okay. And we need to look for the other emblems. Drinking some coffee. Nice. How do you drink your coffee? What's this? Oh boy. Oh, we have a map. We need to We need to do that. Match it with the other map we have. Condensed milk. Okay. Sounds good. This monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. Sliding panel. I wonder if there's a plate with an emblem engraved on it in here. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass in here. Ah, now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. Oh gosh, where were my notes? That was a lot of notes. That was a big paper of notes. It was after the... Oh, okay, I found it. Okay, I got it. The same thing. The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay then, show me, now! Of course. This looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want it to turn to, the compass will turn that direction. Then I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I'm betting something will happen if I can do it right. Alright, let's do this, but I want to take a look at the instructions. Okay. I want to see if it's exactly the same. South, west... Southwest. This is not southwest. Is it going backwards? We're going somewhere else. Hold on. I think this is new instructions. Let me take some notes. Southwest. That's southeast, northeast, east, north, east, right? Let's try that. So we have south. No, no, no! Back. Let me try again. Okay. We need south. South. West. Southeast. I went the wrong direction, but it doesn't matter. Northeast. Could have gone the other way, but you know. East. North. And then east again. Yay! You did it, Junpei. Oh, look! We have a wheel. Who's a good boy? Knock it off. Thanks for the claps. Thanks for the GGs. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kinda slid open and something came out. Oh, yeah. I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hole by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Steering wheel. Nice. Now we have two. So how do I... What's this? The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Oh yeah, didn't notice them. Alright, let's open it. Guys, we found the mummy! They did say it was close to the library on the bottom floor. I found all eyes, Alice. I'm scared. I don't want to open it. There's a mummy in there. That is pretty damn creepy. I agree with you. There's a coffin in here. A coffin. Coffin. Oh man, the seventh thing. Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire. No, I would be okay with a vampire. There's worse. Something worse. There's a mummy. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell him. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. I don't want to open it. There's a metal plate on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All eyes. Ah, the two machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Wait, what? The two machines? Ah well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Please, please, don't be creepy, okay? No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Well, I guess Snake was locked inside of a coffin as well. We still have no idea who put him there. It's not like it's screwed shut or something. Also, I remember Alice's coffin being described like a different way. Being all wood with no screws or anything. I don't know. Hey Seven, you think you could open it up with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge, beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? That's really creepy. My gosh. Ooh! There's something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we've got 3 sheets of the stuff. New material. Nice. What's this? A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. That is indeed a pipe. Or 3 pipes. Let's look at the materials. Sturdy nautical table. Yeah, we've already used this one. Morse code. 9-panel cross puzzle. Oh, look at this. Base plus A. This was hints. Find the sum of numbers. Do not calculate the areas that are colored in. Oh, this would have made things so much easier. Oh well, it's done. The Morse code chart. It was found on the steel shelf in the small cluttered room. It has a Morse code key for the letters A to I. The short mark is called DIT and made by tapping the button. The long mark is called DA and made by holding the button down. Okay, that's nice. J to R. There does not seem to be a pattern that determines which collections of dots and dashes are assigned to each letter. Okay. What do we use the code for? There are piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem to be too bad. We won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid? How about we deal with this area later, okay guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Card reader, says lock. Ooh, we have monitors. Each screen shows a room on the ship. Okay. Pipes. What am I missing? Nothing we can do here. Okay. This one we solved. This one we... Wait. Oh, this is another one. Whoa! Oh, this is the Morse code. Hold on. I'm gonna write it down. Okay. Well, now we've got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in a communication office. Morse code? Yeah. The dots on here look like dates from Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. Ah, I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, I'll enter a date. Okay, I remember. Can also switch through the code sheets I've got by touching.
Konnichiwa.
Hello, Luciela-chan. Welcome. How are you doing? Konnichiwa. We're trying to solve things here. Touching the 3 icons over on the right. Alright, let's do this. We don't have... Oh, yeah. I. So we have I. And then we have H. And then we have E. Oh, hold on. So that makes I, H, E. I, H, E. That's great. What does it mean? I, H, E. I think we need more information. Have you figured out what you're supposed to enter here, Junpei? It looks like the word that's supposed to go here has 3 letters. It's got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. I see. Well, if that is the case, then perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. After all, isn't that what you just said? One line has 2 spaces, the next 4, and the last only a single space. I see. So in other words, I gotta enter either the dots or the dashes. In a set of 2, then 4, then 1. Yes, well, so it would seem. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. No, I remember the instructions. So it's a word that's made up of 3 letters. Okay. Let's write down what there's too many though. 2 letters, we have A, we have I, we have M, N. Okay. 4 letters, we have B, C, F, H, J, L, P, Q, B, X, Y, Z. There's too many. Morse only chat for next 5 minutes. That would be amazing. I have no idea how to do that though. In one letter, there's E and there's T. So final letter. No backseating. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Let me read that. Hold on. Let me read that, Mixie. I'm curious. I'll write it down here. We have N O Oh, is that no backseating? Oh my gosh. That will take forever both to write and to read. Oh no, that would be horrible. It will take me too long. 5 minutes would become like 2 hours. Okay, hold on. So we know that last letter is either E or T, and first letter is either A, I, M, or N. So we should try. Second letter, we only have consonants. I'm not sure if Y is Y a consonant. Yeah, it's a consonant. So we only have consonants. So I think that final letter is E, because it's weird to have. What's a 3-letter word that ends with T? But we don't have a B. And we need, so the second letter is a consonant. Something like art. What about art? Oh, there's no R. Act. Are you backseating, sub? Wow, that's so rude. I'm gonna try that. No. It's not act. What about ace? It's ace, guys! I figured it out! No? Come on, that was so ace! Ace is a villain here. How is it not ace? As? No, that's impossible because second letter and third letter don't match. What about alt? I'm trying everything that resembles a word in any way, shape, or form. It's not alt. Axe? What about axe? Axe. No? We have to replace one letter? What do you mean, Mixie? So I don't think the first letter is A. I tried basically everything. What about I? Ice! 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 It's ice. It's ice. Of course it's ice. Yeah, I wrote axe for clover, but it wasn't that. Oh, you're asking what the puzzle is? No, we have like a combination of 2 buttons on top, 4 buttons, 4 buttons in the middle, and 1 button as the last letter. So I wrote down all the combinations that could be possible with that layout. And of course it's ice, because we have all ice. We have Alice here with us. Okay. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise. No, 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 no. It's the coffin. Something sliding open. Oh my gosh. What if the mummy is behind me? Ah. Gosh. That is so stupid, but I had to turn and see if it was behind me, okay? Don't make fun of me. You now know why I don't play horror games, okay? Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yes, that is true. Ah, yes, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked and the mummy is free. What? Give me the thing. Some sort of weird pattern. I don't know how to describe it. When we said mysterious circle, right? This game is not scary at all. I know it's not, but I have a wild imagination, okay? Considering where I found it, it's probably a code. Now I know what it is. But what is this? Oh, okay. Leave me alone. Okay, guys, I think in the behind the shutters, there's only going to be the card, the last one we need. Okay, so it's not scary. It's not scary. There's no mummy behind it, okay? There is no mummy. It's gonna be a card, an emblem, okay? Alright, fine, I'll open it. Junpei, you can do it. It's just a box. It's just a box. This is a coffin. There is going to be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, since they are saying this, I think it's not going to be scary at all. Okay, okay. Deep breath. Would you guys do this? It's empty. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. There's nobody. There is something in there though. Just some things. What is that? Nice! We also got the Neptune key. There are 2 things on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it and the Neptune key. We finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important. I'll keep it. And we got crosshatch pattern, like a waffle. Okay. So I remember this was the second one. Waffle was last one. I think it was steering wheel, cross, mysterious circle, and waffle, but I'm not 100% sure. Where was it? Gosh, where was it? Leave me alone! I'm trying to look for the thing. Oh, here. Okay. Steering wheel, cross, weird circle, and waffle. Okay. Okay. Whoa! It's not so easy. Well, now we've got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. So we have 6 is selected now. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to be moved to that area. And let me guess, we need the digital root. So 6 is the digital root. So I put how many balls? However, you cannot move the red balls. We only have 1. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. Okay. I still don't really get it. Whatever. Like they said, practice makes perfect. Okay. Practice makes... Yeah, what did he say? Prefects? What? Hey, let's see you solve the next one and then you can make fun of me. Okay. So we have 6 and 3. We cannot move 9. This should be easy, right? This makes 9. 6 plus 3. And that's useful information because, I don't know. I just wanted to say that. Okay. Wait. Where's my digital root thing? Oh gosh. Okay. I want to use the calculator. Okay. So, 8 plus 1 is 9. Plus 3 is 3. So this could be a solution. 8 plus 1 plus 3 equals 3. What about, what are the other numbers? Oh, but we have more numbers though. 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2. That will total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. It makes 6! Guys, I'm a genius. I'm so a genius. I think my brain is getting bigger, guys. Can I try? Oh, the keyboard. Okay. Okay. So we have 7, 6, 5, 4, and 2. And here we have 8, 3, 1. Check. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Right. Okay. Okay, let's have the cross now. Hey Junpei, something just showed up on the screen. This puzzle sure looks like a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. The numbers for each area are different too. It looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though. You sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words? Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture is worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it! How do you even hear the difference between word and word? Okay, we can't use 9 and 1. And we need to make 1 and 7. Yeah, context. So how did Snake understand that he said word instead of word? Doesn't make any sense, right? So we need 8 here. 8 plus 7 . 8 plus 7 is 15, so that's 4. So we need 3. This would be 7. We have 9, and then 6 plus 2 makes 8, so it doesn't work. Let's try starting from 1. So if we put like 9, we only need 1, but we can't use 1. So how do we make another one? Like this, we make 1. 10 plus 9 is 19. So that makes 10, which makes 1. 8 plus 2 is 10. Plus 6, 16. No! Here. This should work. Nice! That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Okay. Weird circle. Okay. Weird circle. Damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same. Don't you think you should double check it? Come on, this is the third time I've done this. It'll be fine. So this, you can't think of anything clever, please. If you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. Okay, we can't use 3. We need to make double 7. 7 and 7. Okay, 8 plus 2 is 10 plus 6 is 7. This is 9. 9 plus 7 is 16. Is it 16? I think it is. Yay! I'm so smart, guys. What? Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, light one. Last one. Gosh, I can't even speak anymore. This is the fourth one. This puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. I think this is probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. We have 8 and 9. We can't use 1, 3, 6 or 9. Hold on, we don't have enough balls. We don't have enough. We need 6 balls because it has to be... Hold on. We need 6 balls. We don't have enough. We don't have... We need more balls. We don't have enough balls. The rows are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. When you touch a numbered area will be selected. You cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. See? 3 to 5 balls. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except for the red ones. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number of them. Maybe we don't have to use both areas. It doesn't say anywhere that we have to use both. Maybe we just use one. Okay, so this is 9. And this is 8. 9 plus 8. And digital root is 8. Huh? Where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job! 9 is 0. We couldn't use 9. Or are you trying to say that Akane is 0? Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. There's a picture. Oh, it's them. It's Ace and the other guys. Gosh, this guy really looks like the number 9. So we have Ace. He looks evil, my gosh. Look at that face. He looks evil. So we have Ace, number 9, the guy that was dressed up as Snake, that got killed by Ace. These 2 guys were both killed by Ace. This guy, is he the captain? This one I'm not sure about. It might be the captain. So, and the captain was also dead. And he had the bracelet with the 0, which was in fact 6. So I'm starting to think, yeah, the captain was probably... this was probably the captain. They're all dead. Except for Ace. Wait, Ace is dead at this point, is he? Gosh, I'm so confused. His mustache looks similar. For the purpose of calculating the digital root, a 9 is functionally the same as 0. Yeah, I remember you told me that. But unfortunately, we couldn't use 9. But we did it anyway. Hey, Cloud! Hello, hello! How are you? Is that a pink gecko? That's kind of cute.
なんだよこれ。
Okay. We're getting close to the truth.
あ
It's him!
船長室で殺されていた。
It's him!
左の手首にゼロのバングルをはめていた。
Which was in
あの
fact...
男じゃないか。
What was it? 6?
左から2番目。メガネをかけた白衣姿の男は。
Number 9.
間違いない。こいつは鳥の巣頭の男。バングルナンバー9番の男だ。この扉の先へ一人で侵入し、無残に砕け散った。そして何より、この一番左端に映って
That's Ace there.
ストライプのスーツの男は。
How are you, Cloud?
一宮だ。らしいな。
間違いないね。
どういうことなんだ。どうしてこんなところに一宮の写真が。
Come on,
しかも
you
一宮
know.
だけじゃない。9番の男や船長も一緒に。
You know.
どうしてこいつらは仲良さそうに笑い合ってるんだ。
He knows, doesn't he?
一体どうして。ここに写っている4人は一体どんな関係なんだ。
Come on. We know
写真に
this.
は一宮が写っているのかい？
ああ。だが最近撮ったものじゃなさそうだ。一宮も9番の男も船長も10歳ぐらい若く見える。
9番の男と船長室で殺されていた男も写ってるのか？
Yep.
ああ、そうだ。
他には写ってるのはその3人だけかな？
いや、もう一人いる。知的で冷たい感じの目つきをした長髪の男だ。
He looks smart. Oh, now you can tell if someone is smart from the way they look.
写真に日付
Do I look smart, guys?
ないな。
裏も確かめてみたかい？
裏？
そう裏だ。
The other side.
お、ノナリープロジェクトの
あ
成功を祈って。
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. Define smart. Intelligent. You also thought that 7 looks like a villain. I never said that he looks like a villain. Come on. I said that he behaves like a villain. At the beginning, I changed my mind, okay?
虹崎、久保田、武蔵道とともに。 に写っている4人は9年前に計画を企てた主要人物たちということか。つまりここに写っている1名や9番の男、船長の3人はノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だったということになるが、なんでだろう。思ったよりも驚きがないというか、まるでそれが当たり前みたいに。なぜだ。
Why am I not surprised? Yeah, there is something supernatural going on here. Like the fact that main characters remember something from different roots.
ああ、そうか。やっぱりそういうことだったのか。一宮はクレイドル製薬の CEO、9年前の実験を画策した主犯格の人物、本郷源太郎だったんだ。
一宮が本郷？
いや、初めから薄々感づいてはいたんだけどね。声がそっくりだったから。一宮の声と9年前の本郷の声、忘れるわけがないさ。あの悪魔のような声を。でも僕は顔を確かめることができない。
So he did
だか
recognize
ら
the voice.
100% の確信は持てずにいたんだ。もっとも確信を抱いていたとしても、君たちには教えなかっただろうけれど、例のゼロからの脅迫文があったからね。
お兄ちゃん。
ん？
それって私も初耳だよ。一宮が本郷だったなんて。
ああ、そうか。四つ葉は9年前、ネバダの模擬実験と9島の方にいた。一方本郷は僕と同じくギガントの船内にいたから。
He was in the
そうだ
ship.
よ。だから私は本郷の顔は知らないんだ。
Okay,
なのに
but
どうして
I
なん
was
で教えてくれな
thinking.
かったの？
Okay, I'm thinking that's probably why the other characters are not the people that were involved, that were part of the experiment, of the first experiment, since they would have recognized Ace. So the only one who knew was probably Santa, who is the one who created this game. He is Zero, right? And the others are people connected to the ones who were part of the experiment. But that kind of... Okay, hold on. I was thinking, so why wouldn't Akane recognize Ace since she was on the ship? If we agree that I am right, that my theory is right. But I also said that she has amnesia, so she wouldn't remember. She doesn't even remember Santa, who I think is her brother. Anyway, Ace can't tell faces, so that's why he doesn't recognize anyone. He doesn't know they are the people who were... You know, some of them are the people who were involved in the previous experiment, except for Snake. He knows that Snake was part of the previous experiment because he is blind, I guess, so he recognizes him because of that. Smart equals self-monitoring, analysis, and reporting technology. Wait, what? Objection, I've never played Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney games. Maybe I will one day.
いくらなんでも実の妹にぐらい打ち明けてくれたっていいじゃない。
ごめん、悪かったよ。だけど四つ葉に話したらすぐに他のみんなへと言い広めてしまうだろ。そうなったらどうしたって 9年前の出来事について触れざるを得なくなる。それだけは
I wonder
絶対
though.
に避けたかったんだ。
You remember how Snake was given the instructions at the beginning because he was blind? He was given some kind of, you know, pieces of information about how everything works, like the red and the dead and stuff like that, because he wouldn't know since he's blind, he wouldn't be able to see it. But yeah, the braille instructions. But Santa knew that Snake was part of the previous experiment, so Snake actually already knew about the red and the dead, right? So that doesn't make much sense, unless red and dead were new to this edition of the Nonary games.
なあ、順平。ちょっとその写真貸してもらえないか。
ああ。
本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂。本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂。本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂。
なあ。
Seven also has amnesia.
お前もしかして。
うるさい、黙っててくれ。
I wonder why Santa
もう
doesn't
少しで
have
思い出しそ
amnesia.
うなんだ。もう少しで。もう少しで。本郷、久保田、虹崎、
And Snake
武
as
蔵堂。
well.
クレイドル製薬、ノナリープロジェクト。やべえ。
なんだ。
どうしたの？
やべえぞ、お前ら。
What?
大変なことになった。
だから何が。
思い出したんだよ。
Okay.
何を？
すべてをだ。
すべて。
あ、そうだ。すべて。
Okay, let me read chat.
Nani
Snake to
mo kamo.
Clover. If I had told you, you'd have become X crazy. So Clover defeated 7 and 0 in that ending. Yeah, she defeated everyone. Clover is the most OP character in this game.
ここに拉致されてくる前
You
の
don't
出来
want
事
to
を
make her
一
mad.
切合切全部ひっくるめて丸ごとごっそり思い出したんだよ。教えてやろう。一宮が本郷だってのはさっきニルスが言った通りだ。
Mm-hmm.
残りの3人は右から順に武蔵堂、虹崎、久保田になる。
Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. And then Hongo. They couldn't get out because it wasn't 0 but 6. Wait, what? Oh, then. Oh, Clover. She also got 5 from main character, so... Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah. But I guess maybe she took all of the bracelets, so she was able to find digital root for 9.
武蔵堂はノナリープロジェクトに出資していた投資家の男。虹崎は本郷の右腕で、久保田は実験を指揮していた研究者だ。
Okay.
なんで知ってるんだよ。
だから言っただろ。
Thanks for the
何
cookie.
もかも思い出したんだよ。
答えになってない。俺が聞きたい
Yeah,
のは
what is your point?
取り戻した記憶の中にどうして4人のことが刻まれてたのかだ。
Because he was a cop.
知りたいのか。
He was investigating
当
the
たり前だろ。
case.
私も知りたい。
長くなるぜ。
Let's hear it.
3日3晩かけたって語り尽くせるような内容じゃねえんだ。
We want the TLDR,
時間
okay?
がないの分かってるでしょ。
できるだけ手短に頼む。
手短にねえ。分かったよ。なんとかやってみよう。俺は刑事だ。自分で言うのもなんだが、俺は組織の規律よりも何よりも俺自身の信じるものを優先しちまうたちでな。いわゆるはぐれ者のデカってやつだった。だからその日も
The intense
俺
music.
は俺の信念に基づいて行動し、一人で夜の埠頭へと向かっていた。今から9年前のことだ。たどり着いた港は真っ暗闇に包まれていた。当時俺は少年少女連続不明事件について追っていた。被害者の接点はただ一つ。同じ病院への通院歴があったこと。
We know the
その
experiment.
病院の経営母体はクレイドル製薬のグループ企業で、
We know that.
このつながりをたどっていくうちにクレイドル製薬の上層部の人間が
That
事件に
makes
関与して
sense.
いることを突き
Yes.
止めた。
Yes.
そして俺はクレイドル製薬の内部の人間から情報を引き出すことにも成功した。その情報提供者はこう言ったんだ。
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。子供たちはその船に乗せられ、沖合に停泊している大型客船と連行されたらしい。
Okay.
そうして俺はその埠頭へとたどり着いた。物陰に身を潜めて様子を探ると、岸壁に一艘の不審船が横付けされているのが分かった。その船上と周囲にちらほらと人影が見えてな。どうやら黒いスーツに身を包んだ男たちが大きな袋
I
に
love
詰め
how
込まれ
this
た
is
何
the
かを
short version.
船の中
I
へと
would like to
運び
hear
込ん
the
でみた。
long version of this.
その重量感、
Maybe he would
たわみ方を
describe
見て俺は
the
さ、
cold night and the dark sky
間違いねえ。
with some
奴らが
fog
運び込んでいる
and
のは人だ。
how he was trying
気
to
づいた時にはもう
not to be
俺の体は
seen
動い
while
ていた。
wearing a bright
向かいから
yellow
飛び出し
jacket.
銃を構えた。
動くな。
だが次の瞬間、俺の後頭部には硬い金属が押し当てられていた。
銃を捨てろ。ここで君を殺したところで私は何も困りはしない。足首に怒りをつなげて海へと放り込めば1週間は上がってこないだろう。どうする？魚の餌になってみるかね。
激鉄の下げられる音が頭蓋骨に直接響いた。チェ、悔しいがどうしようもなかった。俺は声に従いゆっくりと足元に銃を置いた。その直後、首筋に鋭い痛みを覚えた。何か
And
針の
he
ような
woke
ものを
up
突き刺されたらしい。
on the ship, right? Side
俺
of
は
the
その
ship.
ままうつ伏せになって倒れた。頬には冷たい
In the
コンクリ
cell,
ート
we
の感
already
触があ
know
った。
that. The
それ
prison
を最後
cell.
に俺の意識は途切れた。硬い床の上で俺は目を覚ました。くそ、頭がガンガンするぜ。首だけを軽く持ち上げて辺りを見回す。どこだここは。粗末なベッド、薄汚れた洗面台、ドアのついていないむき出しのままの
Long
便器。
story short, there's no long story short in
刑
this
事である
game.
俺の
There's
よく知
only
ってる場所のようだった。
long story, even
どこ
longer.
か
How are you,
便器
Shinny?
の反対側の壁には
And
一枚
this
の扉
these
があ
are
った。
things we already
俺はよろ
know.
めきなが
He's
ら身を
already
起こして
he's already
そ
told
の
us
前に
about
近づい
this.
ていった。扉に手のひらをついて前後左右に圧力をかけてみ
Then
た。
he heard the voices. He moved the bed. He went through the vent.
開かね
We
え。
know this. Come on. Maybe we can skip.
独房にぶち込んでおいて鍵をかけないわけがない。
I'm doing well. I'm really excited to see,
何度か体当たりも食らわしてみ
you
た
know,
が
the ending
無
for
駄だった。
this. He's so damn cool. He's alright.
だよな。俺は一人つぶやいてその場にどさっと腰を下ろした。
We're gonna be dead soon, but yeah,
俺の耳にふとかすかな声が届いた。
let's continue. Oh, did they find the ninth
なんて言っ
door?
てるのか聞き取ることはできなかった。だがそれは確かに俺の鼓膜を震わせていた。
What else
変
is
声期
new?
を迎える前の甲高い声。そう、
There's nothing new
子
for
供の
now.
声だ。
Did you hear my theory? I'm gonna tell you my theory. My theory, so we know that Akane died in the previous experiment. My theory is she drowned and she is Zero's sister, and Zero being Santa.
6人か。いや、もっとか。
That is my theory. And this is how you do a TLDR 7. This is how you do that.
壁に耳をつけてみた。違う。
I don't want any confirmation or denial, okay? Lara is March. Wait, what?
左のベッドの下が。俺は鋼鉄のフレームをがっしり掴む
Wait,
と
what?
力任せにベッドをひっくり返した。見つけた。
Santa only comes in
ベ
December.
ッドが置かれていた壁の下の方に。
Well, March is the third month, so it's still 3, okay? It's still the same
腹ばい
guy.
になって奥を覗き込んでみたが、暗くて何も見えやしない。だが、その先から声が聞こえてくることは間違いなかった。どういうことだ。なんでこんなところに子供たちが。思い出したのはクレイドル製薬の内通者の言葉だった。
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。子供たちはその船に乗せられ、沖合に停泊している大型客船と連行されるらし
I
い。
can't believe this is the short version.
おいおいおい、まさかここは
It's
そ
a
の
miracle
大
the
型客
last
船の中だ
Nonary
ったの
game
か。
didn't end with Clover Xing everyone else. But in the other one, they were working together to help
俺は考えた。
their siblings on
その
the
時目に
ship.
入ったのは
So
金網だった。いけるか。
I guess she needed the others to help her save her brother.
網の目をがっしりと掴んだ。そして、
The long version explains every sim event but describes his back pain because how the damn does he fit in the
ざまめろ、こんちくしょうめ。目の前にはぽっかりと開いたダクトへの入り口。俺は額に吹き出した汗を拭って早速
Sweat was dripping down my face. That's important detail there. Very important to the story.
体を動かしてひたすら前へ前へと進んだ。しばらく行くとダクトは一回り太くなって、この俺でさえ四つん這いで進めるほどの広さになった。まるで幼虫から成虫になった気分
You
だったぜ。
guys,
俺はゴキブリみてえに手足をバ
we're
タつかせて
basically dead. Seven, just don't bother. It's game over. At this point, it's game over.
ダクトの向こうから重々しい響きが届いた。何か分厚い鉄の門が閉ざされるような音だった。続けて聞こえてきたのは、
Emergency alarm. If you can pull the toilet out through sheer strength, why not break the wall down?
"なんだ?" 英語で何を言ってるかわ
It
からなかっ
sounds
た。
like
とにかくやべえ
incinerator,
ってことだけは理解できた。
incineration
そして
command.
それを裏付けるみたいに幼い悲鳴が響いてきた。
Gosh, poor
迫る絶叫だった。
children.
複数の声が混ざり合ってぐちゃぐちゃだった。
How could they do that to children?
さあ、一体何が起こったって言うんだ。俺は四つん這いになったまま走り出した。狭いダクトの中を獣のように駆け抜けていく。すると湾曲したダクトの左手に
Oh, did he save them through the duct? Oh my gosh, this is so cute. He saved them, but he couldn't save the last
確信し
one.
てこの地形の取っ手をつかむと勢いよくそれを押し上げた。おい、何なんだここは。思わず声がこぼれた。そこは底面が九角形になったドーム型の広い空間だった。ちょうどロートを逆さにしたような形で、天井は上に向かってすぼまっている煙突のように見え
Oh my gosh.
た。その下には
Come on, we know what it looks like. Whoa, hold on. Okay, I can see a snake, I can see Santa, I can see Akane. Who is this? I don't think we know this one. Oh, hold on. It's probably one of Lotus's daughters. She looks like Lotus a little. Gosh! Look at them. They're about to die.
子供たちは顔をこわばらせて俺のことを見上げていた。いきなり現れた俺の姿に驚いているとい
Poor
うよりは
kids.
怯えている様子だった。無理もないか、この面構えじゃ。
You were not expecting
自
that.
重気味に笑って
Sorry.
俺は真下の子供たちに向かって言った。安心しろ、敵じゃねえ。
How are they gonna
それ
reach
でも彼ら
him?
の表情は晴れない。仮面を貼り付けたように固まっていた。その中、たった一人だけ答えを返してくれたやつがいた。学ランを着た少年だった。
Slightly older than the others. He is not older than Snake.
そいつは一歩前に出て疑うようにこっちを見ながら言った。刑事だよ、お前ら助けに来たんだ。俺がそう告げた途端、ほんの少しだけ子供たちの表情が和らいだ。
助けるってどうやって。
出口は
ダメなんだ。入ってきた方の2枚の扉は両方とも開かないし、そこにある9の扉は。
そこで言葉を切ってから学ランはこう続けた。
とにかくダメなんだよ。全員では出られないんだ。このままだと俺たち焼き殺されることに。
焼き殺される。
ここは焼却炉の中なんだ。今鳴り響いてる警報は焼却が始まることを告げていて、だから
そこに再びアナウンスの声が響き渡った。
Incineration will start in
15 minutes.
minutes.
I knew it.
さすがの俺でも15ミニッツぐらいは聞き取ることができた。どうやら残り15分ということらしい。俺は改めて眼下の様子を確かめてみた。床までの距離は7、8メートルか。とてもじゃないが、腕を伸ばしたところで子供たちの体を引き上げることはできそうもなかった。それじゃあどうすればいいか。瞬間、一つの考えがひらめいた。待ってろ、すぐに戻ってくる。
どこ行っちゃうの。僕たちを見捨てるつもり。
子供たちが同様の色を浮かべてざわめく。ほら、不器用だが精一杯の笑顔を浮かべ言ってやった。心配するな、必ず戻ってくる。だからおとなしく待ってるんだ。いいな。そのまま俺は急いでダクトへと引き返した。 走る走る走る。獣のように四つ足でダクトを駆け抜けていく。やがてたどり着いた場所は、そう独房だった。戻ってきたんだ。あるものを用意するために。
Rope?
その準備を終えると、俺は急いで再びダクトの中へ飛び込んだ。
Was there rope in his
待たせ
room?
たな。焼却炉に戻った俺は持ってきたロープをスルスルと下ろしていった。
Very
それ
convenient.
はベッドのシーツを切り裂いて結び、縄のようにより合わせて作ったものだった。
But why are there only 4 kids?
そいつを
Where are the
体に巻き
others?
つけるんだ。一人ずつ順番に引き上げてやる。
わかった。
あれ、ちょっと待てよ。
It's the bed sheet.
フロアの隅々を見渡して続けた。人数が減ってるじゃねえか。他の連中はどうしたんだ。学ランが答える。
先に行かせたんだ。9の扉を開いてその向こうへ。
ああ、どういうことだ。そこにある9って書かれた
Yeah,
扉が
they'll tell you later. Just
だからそう言ってるだろ。
だったらなんでお前らは残ってる。
run away
一緒に行けばよかったじゃねえか。
first.
無
You'll
理なんだよ。
explain later.
どうして。
ナンバリングドアの先に進めるのは。
学ランが言いかけたその時、
10 minutes? Come on. You need to run.
This narration will start in
5 minutes. Come on, hurry up.
例のアナウンスがドームを包み込むように響いた。
とにかく詳しいことは後で説明する。引き上げてくれ。
ああ、わかった。俺はそう答えてシーツで作ったロープを強く握り直した。
Okay. Let's go.
まずはポニーテールの少女を引き上げる。次に赤いネクタイをした少女の体を手繰り寄せた。3番目はジャケットを羽織った背の高い少年。こいつは自力で登ると言ったんで、俺はロープをしっかりと支えた。そして最後に学ランの少年。
Okay, nice.
そ
They're
い
all
つも同じく
safe.
自分の力でスルスルとロープを登ってきた。その細い体つきからは想像もつかないほどの腕力で、そいつはみるみるうちに距離を詰めてきた。あとわずかで俺のところまで届くかというその時、扉を叩く音が響いた。吸い寄せられるように俺はそっちを向いた。扉には四角くて分厚い窓ガラスがついていた。その向こう側にへばりつくようにして何者かが室内の様子を覗き込んでいる。
Oh my lord.
なんでだ。なんで誰もいない。ガキどもは一体どこに消えちまったんだ。
That is the creepiest thing ever.
扉が開いたと同時に狂気じみた形相を浮かべて
Is that
一人の
Ace?
男が飛び込んできた。俺はその顔を知っていた。捜査資料の中で見た
Or
んだ。
number 9?
その男の名は
It's
本郷
Ace.
源太郎。クレイドル製薬の CEO だ。
He looks so evil.
学ランの姿を見つけるなり、獣じみた雄たけびを上げロープの元へと突進してきた。急げ。
分かってる。
学ランは止めていた腕を再び動かしてぐんぐんとこちらに向かって登ってきた。
今度クソガキか。待ってくれ。
残り3メートル、2メートル、1メートルに達したところで俺はがっしりと学ランの腕を掴んだ。そのまま吊り上げるようにしてダクトの中へと引きずり込む。
What? What?
本郷の叫び声は言葉になってもいなかった。顔も人間のものとは思えない。悪魔か怪物か、あるいは牙を向いて威嚇する獰猛な爬虫類のように見えた。 俺は本郷が登ってこられないようにロープを素早く手繰り寄せてダクトの
I
奥へ
guess
と放
Ace
り
is
込んだ。
gonna get incinerated.
許さんぞ私の崇高な実験を邪魔しやって
It's really ironic the fact
実験
that
ってなんだ。
that's how he died in this route. In this second experiment, he died there in the incineration room.
1 minute.
おいおっさん何やってんだよ早くしろ
Ketchup
背
dispensers.
中を叩く
I
学ランの
think
声。
the only red thing will be blood.
俺は本郷に向かって敬礼し、鉄の扉をガシャリと閉めた。独房に戻っても意味がねえ。それとは逆方向に進路を取った。するとほんの10メートルほど進んだところで、ダクトの左手に脇道が現れた。その脇道は傾斜の急な下り坂になっていた。俺は4人の子供たちと共にその傾斜を滑り降りていった。降り立った場所は太くて短い通路だった。通路の両端にはそれぞれ1枚ずつ扉がついている。左手にあるのは両開きの普通のドアで、右手にあるのはどこか見覚えのある重厚な鉄の扉だった。扉は黄色と黒
What
の縞模
show?
様で
What
拭き取られてい
Netflix
て、
show?
そ
I
の
don't
脇に
think
は
I've seen that
奇妙
one.
な形をした何かのデバイスらしきものが設置されていた。扉の上にはプレートが取り付けられている。そこにはインシネレーターと記されて
Stranger
いた。
Things.
インシネレーター。
This has nothing to do with Stranger Things.
俺のつぶやきに答えたのは赤いネクタイをした少女だった。ってことはこの先には。
ええ、本郷がいるかもしれませんね。焼却システムは止められたみたいですし。
何をのんきに言ってんだ。やべえじゃねえか。
はい、やばいと思います。
She doesn't sound worried, but I mean,
逆だ逆。向こうの扉に行くんだ。さあ早く。4人の子供たちが走り出す。最後に俺もその後を追った。扉を開くとそこには螺旋階段が。走れ。俺の声を合図に子供たちは一斉に階段に向かって飛び込んでいった。登れ登れ登れ。足を振り上げ腕をかき一心不乱に駆け上る。ぐるぐるぐるぐる登っていく。ただ上を目指してがむしゃらに。そうして登り続け、いくつかの踊り場を通り過ぎたところで不意に学ランが言った。足を止めずに走りながら。
おかしいいつまで経っても茜に追いつかない。
茜？
妹のことだよ。
guys!
赤いネクタイをしたあいつのことだ。
But I'm confused though. Okay. So I was right that Akane is his sister, Santa's sister, but why were they together on the ship instead of being one on the ship and one in the building? How far did I watch Stranger Things? Gosh, I honestly don't remember. I think I watched 3 seasons. How many seasons are there now? I definitely watched 3 of them.
茜変だな。そんな名前の少女は行方不明になった16人の中にはいなかったはずだな。
おい茜。
学ランは上に向かって呼びかけた。
もしかしたら追い抜いちまったのかも。
そう言って学ランは急制度をかけた。慌てて俺も立ち止まる。ジャケットの少年とポニーテールの少女も足を止めた。追い抜いたっていつだ。
ほら別のデッキに繋がったところが途中にいくつかあっただろう。あの踊り場のところで休んでたのかもしれない。
そんなバカなこと。
おっさん悪いけど先に行っててくれ。俺は下を見てくるから。
くるりときびすを返す学ラン。おい ちょっと待てよ。
Oh my god, this is giving me such
引き止める声
anxiety.
も聞かずに学ランは階段を駆け下りていった。軽く悪態をついてから俺はジャケットの少年とポニーテールの少女に向かっていった。俺はあいつの後を追う。お前らは先に行け。
Oh
分かったな。
no.
少女がうなずいて階段を駆け上がっていく。ところが少年の方は
僕も一緒に行くよ。
時間がない。俺はうなずいて階段を駆け下りていった。ジャケットの少年もその後に続く。結局最下層のフロアに達するまで茜とかいう少女の姿は見当たらなかった。
なんでだよ、どこ行っちまったんだあいつは。
学ランは苛立ちを隠しきれない様子で熱い言葉を吐いた。と次の瞬間、少女の声が聞こえ
Where
てき
is
た。
she?
茜。
学ランは力任せに扉を開け放つと焼却炉に面した通路の中へと飛び込んでいった。俺はジャケットの少年と共にその後を追う。そこに踏み込んだ途端、俺は信じがたい光景を目にすることになった。本郷が茜と呼ばれた少女の手を引いて無理やり焼却炉の中に連れ
My
込もうと
gosh,
してい
he
たんだ。
looks so scary.
茜は両足を踏ん張ってグイグイと腕を引き、懸命に本郷の手から逃れようとしていた。学ランが叫び、本郷に向かってたけたけしく突進していった。
遅いんだよ、間抜けが。
本郷は茜の腕を手繰り寄せると、そのまま投げ捨てるように焼却炉の中へと放り込んだ。そして自分もドームの中へ。直後、扉がずっしりと閉まった。俺たちは扉の前へと駆け寄った。そこに食らいつき、どうにかして扉をこじ開けようとした。だが
くそ、ダメだ、1ミリも動かね
学ランが扉を
Well,
叩く。
we know a way to go inside the incinerator. There's still the same duct.
強く強く。扉の向こうから悲鳴のような声が響いた。
本郷はなんだって。
Emergency alert.
Oh my gosh, again.
Emergency alert. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
おい、マジかよ。さっきと同じアナウンスじゃねえか。
待ってろ、すぐに助けてやるからな。
学ランは血の気の失せた顔を見せながらも努めて冷静に振る舞うように答えた。
Incineration will start in
10 minutes.
17 minutes.
Oh, okay, 17. We have time, come on! Oh.
大丈夫だ、必ず何とかしてやるから。必ず
扉の向こうからすすり泣く声が聞こえてきた。学ランは拳を握りしめて懸命に涙をこらえているみてえだった。
Why aren't they going through the same vent?
な
So
あ、
what happened?
それからどうなったんだ？
簡単に聞いてくれるなよ。話すこっちの身にもなってくれ。
それじゃあ。
はあ、そういうことだよ。こんな記憶なら思い出さない方がマシだったぜ。
なあ、それって確かなのか？
ああ、
俺だって本当は聞きたくないんだ、こんなこと。だけどどうしてもわからないことがあって。
Yeah, I think he's not remembering
教えて
right.
くれ。本当にその茜って子は。
ああ、間違いねえ。確かだよ。
He's remembering wrong.
どうすることもできずにタイムリミットが訪れてな。扉の向こうから何かが燃え盛るような轟音が。そして音が止んでからも俺たち3人は
But you didn't
その場を
hear
動
any
くことができずにい
screams,
た。
right?
俺とジャケットの少年はぼんやりとその場に立ち尽くし、学ランは糸の切れた操り人形
She
みたい
got
に
saved somehow.
扉の前に崩れていた。それからしばらくして不意に何の前触れもなく扉が
Door
開いた。
opened.
学ランは弾かれたように扉の中へ。俺とジャケットの少年もその後を追った。焼却炉の中は灼熱の空気に覆われていた。息を吸い込むたびに肺胞の一つ一つがじりじりと焼け焦げていくみてえだった。辺り一面からゆらゆらと陽炎が立ち上っている。その揺らめきのただ
In the
中に
middle of the room,
それは横たわっていた。
it lay.
学ランがそこに向かって近づいていく。ふらふらと魂が抜けたような足取りで。やがてあいつはその前につくと力をなくしたように膝をつき、そして
Okay,
Nah.
give me a second. I want to save
なんだ。
because I haven't saved since I started the game today. Okay, I feel better now. Yeah, poor Santa. My gosh.
その茜って子の名字はなんて言うんだ？
そんなこと聞いてどうする。
いいから教えてくれ。頼む。
倉敷だよ。倉敷茜。それが亡くなった少女の名前だ。ニルス、お前はあの時あの場所にいたな。ジャケットを着た背の高い少年。あいつがお前だ。そうだろ。
ああ、その通りだよ、刑事さん。だけど、誤解しないでほしい。僕がそのことを黙ってたのは、さっきも言った通り、ゼロに脅迫されてたからなんだ。9年前のことを口にするわけにはいかなかったんだよ。
つまり、ゼロに加担してたわけじゃねえってことだな。
もちろんだ。
四つ葉の方は、どうなんだ。
ちょっとやめてよ。私がゼロの仲間だっていうの？さっきも言ったけど、私はネバダの模擬実験棟9棟の方にいたんだよ。お兄ちゃんから一人の刑事が助けに来てくれたって話は聞いてたけど、まさかそれが セブンだったなんて。
Also, I want to see where we are in the flow. Gosh! This part of the story is gonna take a long time. Wow. Okay. I was just curious. Hello?
なるほどな。ま、信じてやることにするか。それじゃあ、もう一つ聞かせてくれ。サンタの本名は倉敷葵。
Yeah, we did know
少女
that
茜の
he,
兄貴だ。
yeah,
そのことに
Akane
つい
and
て
Aoi, they said that.
そんな。そうなの？お兄ちゃん。
ああ、どうやらそういうことになるみたいだね。と言っても、もちろん最初から分かってたわけじゃないけれど、9年前の葵は変声期の真っ最中。今とは全然違う声をしてたんだ。いくら僕が聴覚に優れているとはいえ、さすがに声紋までは把握できない。だからまさかサンタが葵だなんて思いもよらなかったんだ。
So the only ones who could have known were the two with the amnesia, Akane
サン
and
タは9年
Seven.
前の仲間かもしれないって話を聞いてね。隣の部屋、書庫へと移動する途中のことだ。それを聞いて、なんとなくそうじゃないかと。
サンタが葵？倉敷茜の紫の兄だって？わからないことは山ほどある。それこそ窒息してしまいそうなぐら
Yeah,
い山ほど。
we're still missing so much.
一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
シャワー室の死体。
Is the
ニルス
fourth
に偽装
man.
されて殺されたあの男はおそらく虹崎だったんだろ
なんだって？
う。おいおい、気づいてなかったのかよ。
What kind of a detective are you? Yeah, how is he a detective?
俺が記憶を取り戻したのは
He is
ついさっき
brave,
のことなん
I'll
だぜ。
give him that, and he is a very good
だ
person.
がとに
Not
か
the
くそう考えれ
brightest
ば
though.
3つの殺人事件について説明がつくだろう。そう、殺人事件。最初に爆死した久保田の件も含めてそう呼ぼう。これらの殺人はなぜ行われたのか。
順平君の言った通り、シャワー室の死体が虹崎だ
The
ったとするなら、
cutest.
殺されたのは全員ノナリープロジェクトの幹部た
Is
ちっ
it
てこと
the
になる。
yellow overall? Is that what you like? Because
実
he
験を
really
指揮
likes
していた研究
yellow.
者久保田
Yeah, I can say
本
that.
郷を補佐していた参謀虹崎、プロジェクトに出資していた投資家の男武蔵堂。
それじゃあ、すべては復讐のために行われたって
I
こと？
do believe that.
サンタはゼロで、亡くなった
Yeah,
茜のお
okay.
兄さんで、
This is my theory, right?
Dakara,
They got
そ
to
の
the
恨みのため
to
に
the point where
3
they
人を殺
have
した
the
と。
same theory as
いや、
mine.
直接手を下したのはサンタじゃないだろう。とにかくもしもそうだとすると、次に狙われる人物はおのずと決まってくる。
Who the next victim's gonna be? Well, Ace. I think in this route he's still alive.
言わなくてもわかるよな。
あ、
そうだな。
次に狙われるのは本郷源太郎。
Who could have
ノナリ
killed
ープ
the
ロジェクトを
captain?
立案した首謀者。
つまり一味やってことだな。
Either Ace or
なんだ？
Santa, I guess.
おいおい、何なんだよこの夜は。
多分午前6時タイムリミットに達したんだろう。
くそ！
急げ！早くここを出るんだ！
Oh my gosh!
出るってどうやって？
きっとこいつで出口が開くはずだ。さあ行こう。
It's too late! We're dead! A key card with a 0 in the middle of it. 0, 0. God damn it. Zero's just screwing with us, isn't he? Where is the exit? We're gonna die. We're gonna die! Alright, let's just swipe this card. Open. Junpei, look! It's unlocked! Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Yay. We're on the bottom floor of the ship. Not a great place to be when the ship is sinking, right? Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go. What about the others? Are we just gonna abandon them? You found it. Gosh. That was intense. I was right on a few things.
みたいだね。だからといってうかうかしてはいられないけど。
そうだな。急ごう。
出口も天皇制のカードリーダーだな。おい、順平。
Do we have it? Okay, we do. Nice.
海王星の鍵。
Neptune.
手応えあったぞ。インシネレーター。ここが例の焼却炉か。
俺はこっち側に来たのは初めてだが、どうやらそうらしいな。
それじゃあ扉の近くにレバーがついてると思うんだけど。
ああ、あれだな。
それを操作すれば扉は開くはずだ。
わかった。
It's not gonna be that easy. Or maybe yes.
行くぞ。
I still haven't seen the mummy though.
一体何か。
Akane? Snake?
どうしたんだ。
Santa?
大丈夫か。
Akane?
来てくれたんですね。
What's going on here?
当たり前だろ。お前を見捨てるわけないじゃないか。
よかった。よかった。
な、一体何があったんだよ。平気なのか。
私なら大丈夫です。
You don't look 大丈夫。
倒れちゃって。
That's not 大丈夫。
さっきよりはだいぶ落ち着きましたから。
本当か。
もう少し休んだらきっと良くなると思います。それよりも
サンタ。
And what's with Santa?
銃はどこだ。どこに隠した。
俺は持ってねえよ。いきなり腹を殴られて奪われたんだ。
Day 2.
奪われた。
Ace.
誰に。
決まってんだろ。私だよ。
Of course.
一味や。
I've seen this scene before.
一体何の真似だ。一味や。いや。クレイドル
I do feel like kicking Santa in the face. Why did he create this game? Why did he put everyone at risk again?
私は君のことを知らない。そういう状況に私がどれだけ苦しめられてきたか、君にわかるかね。
I don't know, Ace. I don't feel sorry for you.
はあ、もう一人現れたか。私を苛立たせる男が。なぜ知っている。私が総合失認症だと。
さあな。
まあいい。答えたくないならそれでも構わない。時間の無駄だ。私は行かせてもらうことにするよ。まずは1。ほら手を出せ。8。あとはこれで9。
鳥の巣頭の男。久保田がはめていたバングルか。
このゲーム私の勝ちだな。君たちと遊べて楽しかったよ。ゼロに感謝しなければなるまい。
この言い方、一宮はゼロの正体についてまだ気
Of
づいてない
course
のか。
he doesn't.
一体何を企んでるサンタ。
とにかくこれで何もかも終わりだ。私はこのゲームをクリアし、君たちはバッドエンドを迎える。
No, not another bad ending.
せいぜい残された時間を楽しんでくれたまえ。
Please, I've seen so many.
待て！なぜだ？なぜ開かない？
So I was thinking, what if number 9's bracelet wasn't? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. So number 9's bracelet isn't 9. Whose bracelets did he use at the very beginning? Did he use Akane? Do you guys remember? Whose bracelets did he use? So he was 9. He wanted 2 numbers that will make... Wait, what was the door? Door was number 7, right? Was it door number 7? I think it was door number 7. It was door number... No, it was door number 5. Okay. He died in door number 5. So he needed 2 numbers that would make 5. So that could have been... That could have been 2 and 3. Was it that one? Two and 3. It wasn't 2 and 3. 1 and 4. But I don't think it was 1 and 4. 6 plus 8. I think he used that one. Do you guys remember? So 6 would have been Akane and 8 is Lotus. But Akane is not 6 but 9, and it wasn't that one. Which ones did you use? 2 and 3? Snake and Santa? I honestly don't remember. It has to be one of the ones with the different number. I remember he was keeping someone hostage, but I honestly don't remember who. Gosh, why is my memory so bad? Oh well, it's fine. Anyway, his number wasn't 9. Clover was hostage? Clover was hostage.
数字根は間違いなく9になるはずだ。
Hoshi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Can you guys do a shout out for Hoshi, please? I cannot switch out from the window. So if you guys can please do a shout out. Hello, Dragonzard. How was your stream, Hoshi? Gosh, give me a second. I need to think of something. Clover is 4. So he will need 6.
Good shot. Good shot.
No, what? No, not 6.
I'm gonna go crazy here.
4 plus what?
4. What?
Hold on, I got this.
What is up?
4 plus 1. 4 plus 1, right? Yeah, it's 4 plus 1. But that doesn't make any sense.
Burn.
Thank you, Mixie. Thank you.
Whoa, that was a nice game.
You really like my Disney cosplay. Thank you. What were you playing? And how was your stream? Doesn't make sense, guys, because 4 plus 1. 4 is Clover and 1 is Ace. You were playing a bit more of Rebirth. You got to chapter 12. Nice! How did you enjoy the Kate Sith section of the game? Because I know a lot of people really hate that part. Yeah, but so 4 plus 1 is 5 and he was number 9, so that would make it a 9. So that means his number was actually a 9, but does make any sense. Because here it's not working. He has 8, 1, and then 9. You hated it too? Yeah. I had to use my mouse and keyboard because it was too hard. What if it's not 1, but I or L? No. No, Mixie. No, no, no. Why did you say that? Hold on. I is 18, which is still 9. L is 21, that would make it 3. No, I don't want to think about it, okay, Mixie? You're just happy you got the gold star on Aries' team on the piano? Oh, wait, I don't have that song on the piano. Where did you find that? I guess I am missing some exploration. So maybe it will be somewhere I haven't explored yet. Please don't spoil. Oh, if it's a spoiler, don't say it. Okay. So my brain is gonna explode. I'll just go on and see what happens. They will explain it. I don't have to understand it on my own, okay? Hoshi, thank you so much again for the raid. Guys, go follow Hoshi. Hoshi also loves JRPG games, so you guys know Hoshi. Hoshi is amazing. Please go follow him. You wouldn't count that as a spoiler since it's side stuff that I skipped out. Oh, I don't want to miss it though, so if it's something that's missable, I need to know because I love the piano songs. So please tell me. Okay.
なのに、なぜなんだ。どうして開かない。
It's not missable. It's not 8 but theta? I don't know. No. What if it's infinite? What is the infinite symbol? I don't know the name of it. Is that what you were saying? I don't know the name, sorry. just side stuff you can do in Nibelheim. I skipped after the mention. Yeah, I went straight to the Gold Saucer, but I'm gonna go back there. It's not 8, but eyes. What if it's eyes and not eyes? That is a Greek letter. I think it's infinite, the symbol for infinite. Okay. It's not working, Ice. Give up. Give up. Thanks for the lurk, Hoshi. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is it Ramadan? Okay. Thank you for the raid again, and please make sure you rest and eat. And yeah, have a cute rest of your day. Let's go, guys.
何礼には及ばんよ。こいつには殴っても殴っても殴り足りないぐら
I
いの
agree
恨み
with
があるんだ。
7. I agree
9
with
年
you.
前のことを思えばズタズタに引き裂いてやりてえぐらいだ。
Let's do it. Wait,
とはい
what?
え容疑者の口が聞けなくなっちまっちゃ意味がねえ。この続きは留置所にぶち込んでからたっぷりさせてもらうことにするぜ。
9年前
Stop, Mixie, stop!
あの時の
やっと思い出したか。
Oh, oh yeah, he didn't know. But I mean, Seven's voice is kind of recognizable. Very easy to recognize.
虹崎、武蔵道の3人を殺したのはお前だな。
待て、虹崎だって？
ああ、そうか。お前はまだ知らないのか。まあいい。時系列にのっとって順番に説明していくことにしよう。まずは久保田についてだ。お前は久保田を言葉巧みに誘導し、5の扉の先に一人で入るよう仕向けた。そして難なく自分の手を汚さずに殺害に成功した。動機は4つだ。1、このノナリーゲームにおいて9番の存在は他の者たちにとって脅威以外の何者でもない。
Except it was a 9.
い
What
かなる
was
組み合わせ
it?
のチームとも組むことができるからな。どんな数字に9を足しても最初の数字根は変わら
Hold
ない。
on, guys. Was it 6? Do we have a 6? No, we already have a 6. The captain's number was 6. We have one extra bracelet here. I don't know.
9番はオールマイティーな存在だってことだ。そこでお前はいずれ脅威となるであろう9番の存在を序盤の段階で排除しておくことにしたんだ。2、同時にお前はそのオールマイティーな存在である9番のバングルを手に入れることによってこのゲームを有利に展開しようと企んだ。そうして手に入れた9番のバングルは虹崎殺害時に実際に利用されることになったってわけだ。
Nijisaki is the captain, right?
さらに番号云々を抜きにしても
Or no?
お前にとって久
No,
保
the
田の存在
captain
は
is
邪魔だった。久保田は
Musantin.
お前の過去を9年前に犯した過ちを知っていたから
Nijisaki
だ。
is the second
その
guy.
ことを他
The
の
one
者た
that
ちに
looks
告げられる前に
smart.
早めに抹殺しておく必要があった。4、最後の動機はテストのため。このノナリーゲームが本気なのか単なる悪ふざけなのか。
Hey, Barty.
お前はそれを確かめたいと
Hello,
思った。
my cute friend. My cute enemy,
そこで
sorry.
久保田がルール違反を犯すように仕向け、その結果を見ることにしたんだ。以上が久保田殺害の動機になる。
It
次
was
は
only the first. The
虹
next
崎について
was
だ。
Nijisaki.
みんなで手分けして抜き取られたレッドの基盤を捜索していた時、お前は大病室で虹崎に会った。しかし総合失認症を患っているお前はそいつが虹崎だとは気づかなかった。彼は その時ニルスの服を着ていた。だからお前は虹崎のことをニルスだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。
そんな、あいつが虹崎だって。なぜだ、どうして。
How are you
わけは
doing,
後で説明してやるよ。
Marty?
とにかくお前は彼のことをニルスだと思い込んでいた。ニルスは9年前の実験の被験者だ。目が見えないという特徴からお前はそのことに感づいた。お前は思った。ニルスは9年前の被験者だ。おそらく私のことを恨んでいるに違いない。なのになぜあいつは何も言ってこない。
What kind of
目が
pasta?
見えないから私のことに気づいていないのだろうか。あるいはニルスはゼロの仲間か何かで私のことをたばかろうとしているのだろうか。いずれにせよ私の過去を知っている人間がいるのは脅威だ。向こうが何か仕掛けてくる前に処分しておいた方が無難だろうと。お前は早速それを実行に移すことにした。その時に使われたのがさっきお前が持っていた久保田のバングルだ。お前はそれをレッドにかざし、続けて自分自身の認証を済ませ
I'm
てから
starting to think
最後
that
に虹崎の
everyone's
腕を掴んで
bracelet was a different
強引
number.
にスキャナーパネルに押し当てた。
All the bracelets are wrong or messed up somehow. And Santa is the only one who knows what number they actually are.
そして開け放たれた3の扉の奥へと虹先を蹴り込んだんだ。その9秒後、扉は自動的に閉鎖。さらに81秒が経って虹先は哀れ帰らぬ人となったというわけだ。
ということはニルスはまだ生きているということか。
ああ、悪いがまだピンチにしてる
Nijisaki
よ。
could have been his ally here, but
人
he
違いで
killed
助かったとは
him.
いえ、
Well, he didn't know it
僕を
was
殺そうと
him,
してい
but
たなんて
still.
気分が悪いね。
See what happens when you kill people?
そんなことがなかったとしても、
You
あんたに
remain
は
alone.
煮えたぎるほどの恨みつらみが溜まってるんだが。
そりゃそうだろうな。
最後だ。武蔵道殺害の件について話そう。お前は俺と四つ葉が海図室を調べている時に俺のところへとやってきたな。あの時お前はこう言った。
懐中時計か。ちょっと見せてもらえるかね。
俺はお前に懐中時計を手渡した。そしてお前は部屋を出て行った。一宮、お前はノナ
Okay,
リープロ
but
ジェクトの首謀者。
why was his name? I don't know. Musashido. Why was he in the captain's room just by himself with number zero's bracelet, which actually was number 6? Like, what was he doing there? And what is Fairy? I've never heard that. I really want to Google that, but I can't switch out from the window. With pomodoro sauce and spices. Well, enjoy your lunch. Justice is a lonely path. Oh my gosh. Are you actually saying that Ace is Justice? Because he is literally the biggest villain here. 7 is katakana. Wait, what? The katakana for Fu? Oh my gosh. Clefairy, are you eating a Pokemon? It's the pasta that looks like tubes but bended. Looks like tubes but bended. Okay, great description. Okay, 7 is justice. Okay.
部屋に散りばめられた仕掛けは熟知してるだろう。当然
どうすれば操舵室を出られるのかも分かってたはずだ。お前は懐中時計の時刻を合わせて扉のくぼみに埋め込んだ。そして扉を開き船長室へ。
Makes you still thinking what each number
そこに
is.
は武蔵道がいた。その傍らには殺してくれと言わんばかりに一丁の斧が。
Yeah, the axe begged him
お
to
前
kill
はそれを
him,
掴み取ると
to kill the guy.
武蔵道の胸めがけてまっすぐ振り下ろした。そうして武蔵道は間もな
Elbow
く息を引き取ることに
pasta?
なった。
Oh my gosh.
お
Elbow
前は何食わぬ
pasta.
顔をして再び海図室に戻ってきた。
いや、ちょっと順平君に話があって
Santa is a
ね。
bigger
来てもらえる
villain.
かい？
I don't agree with you. Ace started
俺はお前に
this.
誘い出される形で操舵室に向かった。部屋に入るとお前はいきなり俺のベストのポケットに手を突っ込んできたよな。取り出して見せたものは一枚の紙切れ。俺が投票の時の小細工に使ったものだ。だがお前の本当の狙いはそんなものじゃなかった。お前は紙切れを取り出すふりをしてこっそりと俺のポケットに懐中時計を忍ばせたんだ。トリックだなんて言えないほどの稚拙で穴だらけのアリバイ工作。
Which watch?
よほど切羽詰まってたんだろうが、そこまで
Zero's
してお前
watch?
を狂気に駆り立てたものは一体
Nine's
何なんだ。
watch? What? I'm confused.
なあ一宮、この武蔵道殺害の件だけ動機がわからない。なぜ殺したんだ。
これだよ。
なんだよその紙切れは。
But, okay. Also, we don't know why Musashido was in the captain's cabin, but also, how did Ace know that he would find Musashido in the captain's cabin? And also, how did he recognize Musashido? Did he just find someone in there and he was like, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't even know who this is, but I'm gonna kill him just in case. I don't understand. Santa picked up the mantle. Yeah, I guess, but this guy killed his sister also. They are evil people, and there was no way of, you know, bringing them to justice. So that was the only way he could achieve justice, I guess. Justice. You know, it's, I'm not saying he's right. He did the right thing. It's just he felt that they needed to pay somehow, and this was the only way he could do that. Just Ice. I'm the biggest villain. Come on, Sephiroth is a bigger villain, okay? So you are the biggest villain, Marty. Thanks, Marty. Hope you have a cute rest of your day with your elbow pasta. Your justice, that's what Kira said. He could not just shoot them, but managed to kidnap all of them and bring a loaded gun in. Math ain't mathing. Maybe we don't know the full truth, okay? We will find out, I guess.
読めばわかるさ。
Just read it.
これはバングルナンバー1番のもの。お
Number
前
one.
が助かる道は2つある。一つはこれから行われるゲーム
First is to win the
ノナリーゲ
Nonary
ームの
game.
勝者となること。もう
Okay.
一つは9年前にお前が犯した過ちについて告白することだ。船長室に1台のカメラを設置しておいた。そのカメラで撮られた映像は
That's why
衛
he
星回線を
went
通じて
there.
全世界にストリーミング配信さ
That's
れ
the
るようにな
reason
ってい
he
る。
went there.
そこに向かって 懺悔の言葉を吐くといい。
Oh, I would like to hear his confession.
お前をこの船から出してやろう。告白に信憑性を与えるため、船長室には一人の証人も放り込んでおる。
Oh, okay, this answers my question. Okay.
どちらの道を選ぶのも
Do as
お
you
前の自由
please.
だ。好きにしたまえ。ゼロ。
That makes sense.
D デッキの船室で目覚めた時に気づいたのだ。その紙切れがコートのポケットに入っていることに。だから私が投票の時に1の扉を選んだんだよ。その先に船長室があることは分かっていたからね。君が言った通り、操舵室の扉の開き方も知っていた。うまくいけば誰よりも先に懐中時計を見つけることができるだろう。そうすればどうにかアリバイ工作も可能だ。そう思っていた。ところが君に先を越されてしまった。あのすり替えは苦肉の策だったんだよ。
その言い方からすると最初から殺すつもりだったんだな、武蔵道。
あれが武蔵道だと分かったのは船長室に入ってからだ。尋ねたらそう答えた。どうやら麻酔薬を打たれていたらしく、意識は朦朧としていたがね。虹崎の時もそうだった。奴も魂が抜けたようにぼんやりとしていて。まあだがとに
I
かく
still don't understand.
最初から殺すつもりだったと
So
いうのは
it's the
正解だよ。
Nonary games, and Ace is one of the numbers of the 9 people. But there was also, you know, the bracelet number 0. That could make sense because that was actually one of the numbers. It was number 6, and Santa was 0. So that's okay. That makes sense. But what about Nijisaki? He was on the ship, but he was not part of the Nonary games. Isn't that weird? Why only Ace, Nijisaki, no, not Musashido, and the other guy, I forgot his name, the crazy guy, the number 9. Why wasn't Nijisaki part of the game?
証人とやらを始末するために私は船長室に赴いたんだ。
Kobuto? Was that his name?
お前はもう気づいてるんだろう。自分はただ
Kubota.
いい
Yeah,
よ
I
うに
think it was
操られてただけだ
Kubota.
ってことに。
ああ、
Very close,
どうや
Mixie.
らそのようだな。私はただの怪
I only remember the crazy
不物に過ぎ
guy.
なかったらしい。私が現場に足を運んだ時には全てのお膳
Now
立
you
て
know
が整
how
っていた。
that feels. That's why, Toha, I think Santa
虹
wanted
崎にはニルスの服が着せられてい
him
た。
wanted them to
船長
to
室
know
には
what it felt
殺せ
like
と
for
言
the
わんばかりに
kids.
斧が放置されていて、そこにいた武蔵道には抵抗できぬよう麻酔薬が打たれていた。
Especially Ace, since he is the crazy guy who killed his sister.
今思えば
You know, his revenge was especially against Ace.
自分では呆れるほどだよ。そう、これは罠だったんだ。私はまんまとゼロの術中にはまり、見事に踊らされてしまったんだ。
ああ、そうらしいな。ゼロは一宮を操ることによって自分の手を全く汚さずに3つの殺人をやってのけた。すべては9年前の復讐のために。今回のこのノナリーゲームはそのために仕組まれたものだったんだな。そうだろサンタ。
ああ、何のことだ、知らねえな。
とぼけても無駄だ、サンタ。
We know everything.
倉敷葵。何もかも思い出したんだよ。お前は間違いなく倉敷葵だ。まさか9年も経ってまたこの同じ部屋で話すことになるとはな。 と言ってもお前にとっては想定の範囲内か。何しろ今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのはゼロ、お前自身なんだからな。
そうか。記憶を取り戻しちまったのか。それじゃ隠しても仕方ねえな。
What is my theory? Well, my theory got confirmed.
確かに俺は倉敷葵だ。
My theory
9年
was
前の実験の被験者。
that Akane was the girl who died in a previous experiment and that she was Santa's sister. And Santa, of course, is Zero. We already kind of knew that. Yeah, basically that was my theory. And it got confirmed, so I'm happy. I'm happy with that. The only thing I got wrong is that I thought Akane drowned in the first game, in the first Nonary game, but she got incinerated, but I don't think she died there. She got saved somehow. How are you doing, Mel?
そこにいるニルスと共にノナリーゲームをくぐり抜けてきたメンバーだ。
Do you?
だが一つ。
I don't think Akane has anything
二つ
to
だけ
do
誤
with
解してるみ
this.
たいだから言っておこう。
Oh. Hold on. We got something wrong. Anyway, I think Akane knows nothing. She has amnesia as well. She doesn't remember being in the game and dying and being Santa's sister. So, yeah, I think she's innocent, but yeah. We'll see. I'm really curious about this.
俺はゼロじゃない。
なんだって。
俺がゼロに協力していたことに違いはない。いわばゼロの参謀みたいなもんだ。だが参謀は所詮参謀。今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのは俺じゃないんだ。俺はただゼロの指示に
Oh my gosh, guys! Are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna tell me that Akane is actually Zero? Yeah.
それじゃあ一体本当のゼロ。
まあ待てよ。二つって言っただろ。お前らが誤解してることは
One more
もう一つあるんだ。順平、さっきお前はこう言ったよな。すべては9年前の復讐のため。
Yeah.
今回のノナリーゲームはそのために仕組まれたものだったんだ。
Lotus is a mummy.
違うんだ。
But she is a
復讐が
mummy.
全ての目的だったわけじゃねえんだよ。
Revenge
お
isn't
前
the
らにノ
only
ナリーゲームを
purpose.
行わせた理由はもう一つあるんだ。救出。
救出
The mummy! To save the
たった
mummy!
一つだけあるんだ。亡くなった妹、茜を助ける方法が。
何を言ってる
Akane is the mummy?
倉敷茜は9年前確かにこの部屋でどういうことだ。倉敷茜は茜は
Are you okay, Seven? My gosh.
頭が割れそうだ。
セブン、一体どうしたっていうの？
わからねえが、とにかく頭が割れそうなほど痛むさ。
ノナリープロジェクトとは何だったのか知ってるとは思うが、もう一度だけ言っておこう。それはある現象を証明するための実験計画だった。その現象とは何か。Q と A が物理的な接点を持たずにコンタクトを取ること。形態形成場仮説。
Yeah.
人間には認知し得ないフィールドを介し、
Q と A が情報の交換を行うことは可能かどうか、それを確かめるための実験計画だったんだ。具体的にはギガントとネバダの模擬実験棟9棟の2カ所でそれは行われた。
Hold on.
9棟はギガントの構造を完璧に模した施設で、そこに閉じ込められた9人は建物の中に散りばめられた数々の謎を解き。
Shut up, Santa. I'm trying to see where we are. Also, I want to save. Oh, guys, it's time. It's time for my snack. Do you think I can? Shut up, Santa. Do you think I can? Like, I saved, right? Let's return to the title screen. I'll go get some food. I'm sorry, guys. I need to close my game every time I change window because it just it does stuff to my PC. I'll be right back. Gosh, this is getting so interesting. It's like plot twist after plot twist. Yeah, we need a big brain yogurt because theories were possibly not very right. Okay, I'll be right back. I got my yogurt, guys. It's the best yogurt ever. Do you like my yogurt? Would you like a yogurt too? She's so soft. My gosh. You're so soft. Okay. You can go. So guys, I was thinking I don't think Akane is 0. I think Akane actually doesn't know about this. She's probably lost her memory because Santa said revenge is not the only reason why we did this. And the other reason is to save my sister. So I think she doesn't know about this. So 0 is not Santa and it's not Akane. Who is it then? Because I'm starting to have a crazy theory now. Because, hear me out. We suspected literally everyone. We started from 7. We went to Ace, to, I don't know, everyone. Basically everyone. Clover, Snake. It's none of them. I'm starting to think that the gas station attendant. Oh my gosh. Are you spoiling a different game? I'm not gonna say the name of the game in case you guys don't know, because that's a big spoiler. Anyway, you were surprised about Santa, to be honest, even though you had the pieces there. Yeah, I mean, I thought he was 0 for quite some time now. So I'm starting to think that main character could be 0 and he forgot about it. He like has amnesia or something. Like some of the characters were kind of dragged throughout the game, or at the beginning before the start of the game when the guy with the gas mask kidnapped them. The like 7 got dragged to forget stuff. I think also Akane got dragged. That's also my defense when I committed crime, I forgot. So I'm starting to think who else would want to save Santa's sister, who else would want to save Akane? And that's definitely main character. She is his childhood friend. And also, I was thinking, if Akane was in the game, who was her partner in the Nevada building? And I think that's main character, because that just makes sense, okay? So they have a big connection, so he would want to save her. So main character is 0 and he somehow forgot about it, and Santa is the only one who remembers, who knows everything, and he's like doing stuff to help main character reach their goal. And I'm thinking when 0 sent the message I lost, it's because they weren't able to save Akane, which is one of their main goals. I don't remember if Akane died in that route or what, but how could 0 send the message if main character is 0? Anyway, main character has memories throughout the various different routes, so that means something, okay? He knows something that he's not supposed to know. Why does he know that? You know who Zero is? Zero is the moon. No, I don't want an answer. I'm just telling you guys what I think. It's kind of fun to try and understand and make theories, and it's so fun. I know that you guys are probably tired of hearing me say weird stuff. And be wrong all of the time. Am I close to the true ending? I am close, but I'm not sure if I will beat the game today, because the cutscenes are pretty long. I don't know if there's any more puzzles since we've had the big reveal, right? So I don't know if there will be any more gameplay, but I think the story is kind of long. It won't be close if I keep calculating digital roots. I tried doing that with the Roman numerals too. Cutscene long as trays? No, that's impossible. I think my problem, Sub, is that I keep pausing the game and being like, hold on, I got a theory. That is my problem. I need to stop doing that and actually watch the cutscene, okay? I promise I won't stop anymore, okay? We're gonna go on and see what the game says. Every time they say something, yeah, I need to spec. I'm sorry, guys. That is the most fun part of it, though. I'm sorry. Unless the game branches out once more when we reach the end of this route. No! Thanks for the yogurt. Thank you. Haven't played that game, so I don't know anything. Wait. What's that? Are you having lunch, Cloud? I know it's your lunchtime. Speculate with sleeping. Yeah, sometimes when I go to sleep, or like when I wake up, I'm like, maybe I kinda did this. I'm thinking about the game. You were about to? Nice! So, what are you having for lunch today? Oh, that's okay, Mixie. Okay. It is kinda late, Mixie. It's 10 p.m. So, how are your games going, guys? Give me some updates. What have you been playing? And how are the games you're playing? Sab, how many games did you drop lately? You have an apple/banana and more salad. Oh. Gosh, you eat so healthy. That's not good. You need some junk food, okay? Yesterday I had fries for a snack and fries for dinner. You make me feel bad. You finished Mega Man 1. Oh, GG's. How was that? Sekiro is hard. Oh, yeah, you beat that very hard boss. GG's, Wolfie. You made me in your game. Nice. finally. It's because you ate bad during COVID and trying to shred it off. Oh, okay. Can you eat at least one fry for me? Like, I feel too bad, okay? This morning I had half a banana, though. Because I was hungry, I was like, what can I eat? I want to eat something healthy. But one banana, sometimes it's a little too much for me. Sometimes one whole banana is too much. Cheesecake, wait, cheesesteak. Cheesesteak, I thought that was cheesecake. And fries, that's good. The lag on Switch's Mega Man Legacy Collection for the first game is kind of awful. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You raise it and go eat a poutine? That doesn't sound right. A poutine? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Let's go back to the game. Let's see what's going on. Fries with cheese curd. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Okay. So, were we right? Were we wrong? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
9棟はギガントの構造を完璧に模した施設で、そこに閉じ込められた9人は建物の中に散りばめられた数々の謎を解き、
Okay. Yeah. We're good.
その解放を形成場に書き込むことによってギガントにいる9人の兄弟に伝えるよう求められた。
Yeah.
送信者は9頭に、受信者はギガントに。本来であればペアとなる兄弟はそれぞれ別々の場所に分かれて監禁されるはずだ。
This is what. Okay, no. I said I won't stop anymore.
ところが手違いが。
There was a mistake. Yes.
茜は送信者。本当なら9頭にいなければならないはずだったんだが。
But she was here together with you.
なぜか受信者である俺と同じギガントの方に移送されてきたんだ。おそらくグループ A に入る予定だった誰かと間違われたんだろう。とにかくその誰かと入れ替わりになって茜はギガントの方
に。Yeah.
さあここまで言えばもうわかるだろう。順平、
No.
お前はもう薄々感づいてるはずだ。
Not really.
何を？
とぼけんなよ。
Don't play down.
お前は決して知り得ないことを知っている。どうして一宮が総合失認症だと分かった？なぜ一宮が久保田を殺害した動機や虹崎の殺害方法について知っていた？一宮が本郷だと分かった時、お前は驚いたか？それからニルスを閉じ込めておいたあの棺、お前は一体どうやってあの棺を開けたんだ？
それは
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? So this is Akane. Imagine a river that splits in two like an upside down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction, it can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am the ninth letter of the alphabet. I am the ninth letter. Ninth letter. Ninth letter. I have too many notes. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. I really want to say something. No, no, no. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh shit.
動くな。
Just shoot him, I don't care. Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
立て。
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
どうするつもりだ?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
俺はサンタクロース。
Where's my present then?
あいつの願いを叶えてやるのさ。
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Ace is 1, but 1 is really I, therefore 9, therefore 0. No, that wasn't Ace. No, that wasn't Ace. That was either Akane or main character. For sure. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
やっぱり開かない。
閉じ込められたってこと？
Do you wanna go out, Lily? Do you wanna go out? I think Lily wants to go out. Okay, she definitely wants to go out. Give me a second. Lily. Oh my gosh. Why is she like that? You mean we're trapped? Well, yeah. And let me guess, countdown will start from 18 minutes.
みたいだね。
サンタの野郎、一体何を企んでやがるんだ。
Also, what does he mean by save his sister, save Akane? The only thing I can think of is that she remained trapped here somehow. Let me out, let me in, give me a brushing, longer brushing. Yeah, I've already brushed her today. She's so needy.
まさか。
まさか、なんだよ。
この状況から
Incinerator
考えて、
time.
これからサンタが行うことは一つしかないだろう。
But why? I don't understand.
ちょっとやめてよ。冗談でしょ。
Also, where is Akane? She was here, right? Oh, but he is. Shit. We've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright. We can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. Is there any combination that will work?
順平、手帳とペン貸してもらえる？
Also, we're done. We're not having any countdown. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Huh? Ah, man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
何やってんだよ、つは。貸せ。
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. So we're leaving 8 out. 1 is not with us. 3 is not with us. 6, I'm not sure if she's still here, but we're leaving 8. Yeah, I don't think 3 is here. 6 is here.
そんな。これ以外の組み合わせはねえっていうのか。
This is the only solution. 6 disappeared into thin air. I have no idea. I have no idea. She was here. She was fainting because she had a fever. And then suddenly, I don't know, she disappeared. Lotus. Looks like she's figured it out though. Man, this is just too cruel.
いいわよ。行きなさい。
ヤシロ。そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
あら、意外ね。厄介払いができてせいせいするんじゃないの？
バカ野郎！
Where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I
お前がい
did.
ないと。お前がいないとな。困るんだよ。
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
困る？
あ、そうだ。おめえみてえな悪いやつがいねえと、俺の商売は成り立たねえからな。
What?
とにかく、お前を置き去りにするわけにはいかねえんだよ。
セブン。
もちろん俺も反対だ。
私も。
僕もだ。
バカな連中ね。
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
ただ
ただ。
どっち
Yeah,
に
what
し
do
ろ
we do?
扉は開かないんじゃないかな。4人で認証したとしても。
Yeah, because numbers are all messed up.
どうして？
一宮のことを思い出してくれ。僕は目が見えないけれど、あの時一宮がレッドにしがみついて
What if
何をしてい
the
たのかぐらいはわかる。
number on the door is
あ、
different?
そういえば。
What if it's a different number they're supposed to get?
そんなバカな。どうして
We should try all combinations and see if one
私とヤシロ
works.
と久保田のバングル、数字根は間違いなく9になるはずだ。なのに、なぜなんだ。
What if the number is
どうして
actually a
気が出ない
6 and not a 9?
一応試すだけでもしておいた方がいいんじゃないかな。
試す。
そう。試すんだ。
Yeah, it's not working.
本当だ。
開かねえな。
9年前には確かに開いたはずなんだけどね。数字根が9になれば。
何か設定が変えられてるってことか。
かもしれないね。
Shit, if we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high, there's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Try all of the combinations. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. Oh, a kind of vision. I did miss that. Thanks. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. I did think he was there, though. That made the most sense. Maybe that's why she has like fever. Because she is, you know, really making an effort, like making a huge effort with sending him all of the information. So she's like straining herself. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him, and we became one. Inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind. 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me. Oh, we can see everyone now. I'm guessing these are the two daughters of Lotus. And then we have Snake, Santa, Akane, and random people here. Come on, over here. That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. 7? I mean, 7 plus her brother plus her. Okay, that's 9. I was like, what? I can count 9 people. They all looked like they were about my age. No, they don't. This girl is definitely not the same age as Santa or Snake. We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I wanna go home, she cried. I wanna go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind, so his name, Snake's name, was Light. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
みんな、ちょっと来てくれ。
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
僕には妹がいる。とても大切な妹だ。その妹の名は四つ葉。今日は彼女の9回目の誕生日なんだ。
Is her name actually Clover? It's her 9th birthday. She's just a little kid. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
このクローバーは誕生日プレゼントとして妹に贈ろうと思っていたものだ。ここに拉致されてくる前、
that's so cute.
近所の原っぱに行って積んできたんだ。
Oh my gosh.
みんなも知っていると思うけど、
That is so
僕
adorable.
は目が見えない。これを9本も探すのは、その思いが少しでも伝わってくれればと思って頑張って集めたんだ。9つになる四つ葉のために9本の四つ葉のクローバーをね。
I was noticing how this girl really looks like her mom. But I was thinking if they're all, you know, siblings, her sibling will be in the other group, right? Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. You've never seen a 4-leaf clover? Wait, really? I've seen a lot. I remember having a little plant in a pot in my balcony, and it had 2 4-leaf clovers. I think I still have the picture.
みんなにも離れ離れになった兄弟がいるだろう。どうかその兄弟のことを思い出してほしい。彼らのためにも僕らは絶対に生きて
I'm sorry I'm cutting his voice, but it doesn't load everything he says. I just want to hear what he says, but also read the translation.
そのためにやらなければならないことは3つある。仲間を信じ、愛し、 希望を抱き続けることだ。みんながこの3つを守ってくれるなら必ず幸運が訪れるだろう。
I think that's what Santa then told the protagonist, and he told Clover.
希望、信頼、愛、幸運。実はこの4つの言葉は四つ葉のクローバーのリーフワードなんだ。葉っぱの一枚一枚に意味が込められていてね。さあ、分かったらこれを受け取ってほしい。誓いの証として。
Oh, that's why Santa had one, but no, he had like a clover card. What did he have? You knew of a place where clovers would grow. You always looked for 4 leaves among them. Never found any. Yeah, I found a lot when I was younger. I haven't really looked for one in a long time. That's something I used to do when I was little. But I think I found a lot. I don't consider myself to be lucky though. So I don't know if that is really true. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
どうか忘れないでほしい。それを持っている限り、僕らは永遠に仲間だってこと。
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in a chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
どうすればいいんだ。他に扉はないのか。
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
なんだ。何が起こったんだ。今の放送は何。なんて言ったの。
my brother Aoi swallowed hard and
こ
answered,
の部屋が焼かれるらしい。焼かれる。表のプレートに焼却炉って書いてあった。そして今のアナウンスは焼却の開始を告げるもので。
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened, and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him
安
7.
心しろ。敵じゃねえ。刑事だよ。お前らを助けに来たんだ。
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down into the hole. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door number 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upwards like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized. Something from Junpei? I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. What a stupid child! Oh, Akane, why did you do that? I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically. It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom, the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo, Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
いや、よく戻ってきたね。
His smile made my blood run cold. Yeah, I can hear from the way he's talking that he has a creepy smile. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
さあ、一緒に行こう。実験の続きをするんだ。
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
さあ、来るんだ。
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. Yeah, only an edge of insanity. He is perfectly normal otherwise. I pulled as hard as I could. I shook my body and flayed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
ジタバタするな。言うことを聞け。
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed. Then suddenly, the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake. He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo. But then... Ha! You're too late, idiot. Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. She should have kicked him on the shin or stepped on his pinky toe, right? But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me, as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9. I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room. Then it started again.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert!
I cannot listen to this
Incineration command
announcement any longer. Shut up.
Automatic incineration route 18. Please evacuate the
Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
やっぱり
始まったな。
Oh, this is... Oh, okay, Junpei Vision. Okay. Let me see. Let me save. And let me see where we are. Okay. We're basically halfway through the door. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish the game today. My gosh. This part of the story is really long.
サンタが自動焼却システムを作動させたんだね。
The English version of the alarm. Yeah, it's because it's in English. It's really annoying.
9年も経ってまた同じアナウンスを聞くことになるとはな。
はあ？なんなのよ、なんなのよ、あんたたち。さっきから9年前だの、実験だの、わけのわからないことばっかり言って。
すまん、ヤシロ。とてもじゃないが、今は説明なんてしてる場合じゃない。無事にここから脱出することができたら、その時に教えてやるよ。
でも
But she's not gonna be alive at that point, right?
17 minutes.
Shut up.
聞こえたでしょ？それともなんて言ってたのかわからなかった？
バカにしないでよ。今ぐらいの英語ならわかるわ。
だったら
もうわかったわ。それじゃあもう聞かないわよ。さっきの話は後回しにしてあげる。だからその代わり、セブン、なんとかしなさいよ。
はあ？なんで俺なんだよ。
いいから早く焼却システムを止めて。
どうやって？
どっかに緊急停止ボタンみたいなやつがあるはずよ。
ないよ、そんなもの。
なんで知ってんのよ。
9年前に調べたからだよ。
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Yeah, no wonder she's not happy, okay? Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor? It's moving. What else can I say about it? But...
なんだよあれ。
なんなの？あれ？
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. So... they're making it seem like it's kind of happening at the same time. I'm wondering if this is what Santa meant when he said that one of their purposes is to save his sister Akane. So she can see the future, right? So maybe she didn't know how to figure out this puzzle, but she will know if we figure it out, and she will be saved. Does that make sense? Man, I wish that thing would just shut up. Yes?
Its narration will start.
Shut up, shut up. Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gonna be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
ちょっとどきなさいよ。
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people
主
around.
電源は入ってるみたいね。でもモニターには何も表示されてないと。弱ったわね。何も映ってないんじゃ手の打ちようが。
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that... There you go. At least it's on now. I need new paper. Hold on. Do I have any space somewhere? I'm consuming the entire notebook here. I'm trying to fill in the blanks. I literally have one page with only no written on it. I have no idea what this is, but there's no on the page. Okay, I do have a blank page here. Is it time for more digital? Shut up! I need to write all of that down, okay? I'm joking. Notebook, yogurt, are you okay, Toha? What's on the screen, though?
なんだ。
パズルみたいね。
Yes, it's a puzzle. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. What's with the 1? Why does it have all these X's here? The numbers range from 1 to 8. We have 1. We don't have 2. We have 3, 3, 3. No 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. And then here 1, 3, 5, 7. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, and 8.
もしかしてこのパズルを解けば
焼却システムが止まる。そういうことかもしれないわね。
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Ah, man, that goddamn voice again. No! No! Shut up! Shit, 30 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Junpei had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Oi, 何をやってる?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. My gosh. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
どうすればいいのかわからないのかい?
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
それじゃあ教えてやろう。簡単なことだよ。そのマシンに表示されているパズルを
Well,
解けばいいん
thanks.
だ。
That part I had figured out. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears. His eyes look like he hasn't slept since the 1800s.
おいおい、こんな誠実な紳士を捕まえておいて変態はないだろ、変態は。さあ、私は常に誠実でフェアな男だ。強打までは一切しない。今回だってちゃんと助かる道を残してあるわけだし。
助かる道？
言っただろ、パズルを解きさえすればいいんだよ。そうすれば焼却システムを止めることができる。
止められたってどうせ同じでしょ。あなたに捕まってもう一度同じようなことさせられるんだ。私はあなたの言いなりにはなりません。こんなこと何度も何度も繰り返されるくらいなら私はここで死にます。
やれやれ、君はまるで私の話を聞いていないようだね。私はフェアな男だと言って
Yeah, that part I'm not so sure about.
パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活するようになってるんだよ。今のような理由で実験を投げ出されては困るからね。それで先手を打っておいたんだ。
レッドの認証機能って。
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
気づいたかね。今
レッドには2つの数字が入力されている。1つは1、もう1つは3だ。ところでアカネ君、君のバングルナンバーはいくつだったかな？
Is it gonna be 6? No, that doesn't add up. I looked down at my hand, at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. She has Junpei's number. 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活する、そう言っただろう。当然じゃないか。君はバカなのか？そのぐらい確かめなくても理解したまえ。
どうしてなんでこんなひどいこと？
はあ、君にはわかるまい。猿に囲まれて日々を生きていくことの辛さなど。さあ、実験を始めよう。パズルを解くんだ。
I wonder if they knew that Akane was special and she could, see the future.
無理です。私には解けません。
そんなことは承知の上だ。だったらどうすればいいか考えろ。わかるだろう。携帯形成板にアクセスして解放を受信するんだ。で
きま
せん。できなければお前は死ぬだけだ。生きながらにして身を焼かれてな。
So, Toha, you think Santa is worse than this guy? Are you sure about that? His horrible laugh echoed across the room. Yes! Gosh, Toha, what is wrong with you? And even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Its narration will start in 10.
Gosh, shut up. Ace is a monster, I agree. I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. Santa is doubly so for making that shit again. He was trying to save his sister, okay? Also, can we agree that main character planned all of this together with Santa to save Akane from the past? I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
解けないよ。こんな問題、私には解けない。
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't know. Worst of them all is the alarm voice being English dumb. Yeah, who thought of that? Is that an excuse for putting many people who have gone through that once? No, I didn't. As I said, I don't agree. I didn't say I agree with what he did, but I think Ace is a monster for creating this game in the first place and putting young kids through it. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot. It's easier to kidnap kids. The word kid is already in kidnap. That is so sad, Sub. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Seek a way out. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Junpei had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
茜？
何なのよ、茜って。
うるさい！お前らは黙っててくれ！
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where did she go? Maybe over here?
茜！茜！聞こえるか茜！聞こえたら返事をしてくれ！
Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her.
茜！答えてくれ！茜！
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I heard it so clearly. Like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
茜！
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
茜！お前、もしかして今、焼却炉にいるんじゃないか？
はい、そうです。でも、どうしてわかったんですか？
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
たった一つだけあるんだ。
Thank you, Hongo. The experiment is a success. Yeah, that's great. Thanks, Hongo.
亡くなった妹を、茜を助ける方法が。
I think I get it now.
Its narration will start.
Shut up.
7 minutes.
純平くん、とにかく時間がないんです。
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
わかった。
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is, 0 is, Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Its narration will start. 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left. I like how no one else is trying to solve the puzzle. They're all like waiting there for Junpei to come to a conclusion or something. They're just looking at him and be like, oh well, if Junpei is not solving the puzzle, what can we do?
俊平君。
ああ、分かってるよ。待ってろ。必ず助けてやるからな。絶対にお前を死なしたりはしない。絶対にだ。だから安心して待ってるんだ。いいな。
A few minutes? Well, we have 6 minutes. You better not take more than that. Please remember what you were saying. We will talk about it after ending credits. Okay. So now I'm thinking, why did you say that? Less talking, more solving. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Okay. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
ちょっと何よ。
いいから黙ってろ。
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch this out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I just have to try it. Think of what I did all those times before. Oh, there we go. Seek a way out. Okay. Where's the timer? No, shut up. Numbers appeared in the empty spots. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But this square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? Oh, this one here? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Then, is there some special meaning to there being 2 modes? What could it mean? Don't ask me. Looks like the numbers are the same. When I flip the hint off, all of the empty spots look like they're the one in the bottom right. Does that mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. If I switch out a yellow square, the numbers that show up in the hint change too. They look the same to me. What changed? It looks like the numbers are affected by the adjacent squares. For example, when I switch out 3 with 5, The hint number is increased by 2. I bet the hint just adds the surrounding numbers. I don't understand. The hint displays what the adjacent yellow squares add up to. Where is my hexadecimal? Gosh, I wish I could save and do this next time, because I don't think my brain is working right now. What is R? Oh, we don't even have R. Okay, so 9 and 9 makes 18, which makes 9. So W is 9. Yeah, I think I might die here, guys. So most of the answers should be 2 digits, but each square only has a single digit. They must be calculated in a different way. Digital roots, if they're digital roots, then they'll always end up as 1 digit. So 9 and 9 is 9. Let's see. 3 is 9 and 9. So that's... That doesn't make 3 though. 9, 18, 27. That's 9 again. The blue one is the digital root of the surround. Oh, it's the opposite. So 4 is the digital root of these 3, I guess. Okay. Let me see. Let me try with numbers. So, for example, okay, we have 9. 7 plus 3 is 10. 18, yeah, that's 9. Okay. So we can find out what each letter is. So 7 is 8 plus 7 is 15, so that's 4. 4 plus 3. Nine is 9 and 9, yes. So this 9 is 4 plus 5. Why 4? Wait. What do you mean why 4? This is the same, so 2. We have 8 plus 3 is 11, so that's 2. 2 plus... plus what? 9? R is 9. Do we need all 9s? We need to find out the password are in digits. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'm trying to switch the letters with numbers, with digits. I'm trying to see what every letter is. So we found out S, W, and R. We're missing P. So if we have 6, 9, so that's 1. Mixi, can you confirm? I have P is 1, S is 3, W is 5, and R is 9. Say 1, 3, and W adds up to a digital root of 9, so you have 1 plus 3 plus... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And we're missing this one. P is wrong. So I took this 6 here, right? I did... Oh yeah, P is wrong, sorry. 6 and 3 is 9. 9 plus 8 is 17, which is 8. Is it 7? P is 7. Another 1. So P is 7. R is 9. I'm sorry guys, my brain is not working. R is 9. W is 5. And S is 3. I probably counted something wrong and I wish I had saved before this. S is wrong. Okay, let's try that again. So we have 7 here. 8 plus 7 is 15. That makes it 15 is 6. Oh, it's 1. I think I counted everything with 9 for some reason. S is 1, W is 5, R is 9, P is 7. Okay, so how do I struggled with 1 plus 5. There are letters here, yeah. Maybe I need to replace the letters with numbers. I want, okay. Okay, let's replace, okay. I think I got the gist of the puzzle up top. I just need to make all the digital roots the same. But what number? Switching out a yellow square affects all hint squares around it. Wait, but one square doesn't get a hint number. The 9th spot at the bottom. Only this one stays blank. So the 9th square has a different rule. If only I knew what number goes there. Okay, let's try with A. I should have replaced something else actually. Hold on. I'll replace it like here. That's easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so A we have let's go here. We have 5. 1 plus 3 is 4. And 4 plus 1 is A. So A is again 1. Are we sure about that? 6 plus 8 makes 14. No, what am I doing? 3. 8 plus 3 is 11. 2 and 1. Yeah, so that makes sense. So let's go with, as we already know, we need to find out O. So 8, we have 8 plus 3. 8 plus 3 is 11 again. That's 2. So 6. O is 6. And then we are missing D. 8 plus 3 is 11. 2 plus 4. D is 4. Can you confirm? Okay, D4, P7, R9,
Nani?
S1, W5. You're missing O. You're missing O. O is 6. Since when am I gambling? I wish I was gambling here, gaming. I'm doing math. I'm doing a math puzzle, okay? So we need to make all of them 9. Let's start here. Eight plus 3, 11. 2, we need 7. So that's 9. Let's go here. Now let's start from the borders. The borders are easier. So let's go here. 7. 9 plus I'm lost. Guys, my brain stopped working. Give me a second. How did I do this so easy? Okay. 7, 8, and an S. S is 1. Okay, that's a 9. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Puzzles are always hard for you in games. Oh, puzzles are fun for me. It's just I wish I could do this when I'm more rested. I feel like very tired now, so I'm struggling a little. Okay. Let's go here. 5. So we need 3 more. 3 more. So we can't switch out P. We can't switch out. Oh gosh, that scared me. We need a 7. We don't have another 7. Thank you for the gambatte. I'm trying. We need to switch out P though. But there's nothing. P is 7. Even if we put R, it's not gonna be enough. And R is the maximum. It's 9. But we can change this one now. We can change 5 with P. With O. Okay. Oh, this is no good. This is no good. This is no good. Let's start over. So we have to start from here. This is how solving your problems in real life looks like. My gosh, guys. This is not gonna work. I don't remember where I saved. I don't remember when the last time I saved was. Ugh. That's going to be super annoying to solve if one doesn't understand calculus modulo 9. Yeah, I only understand calculus modulo 8. I didn't get to 9, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do as Sub said. I hate closing the game like this. But I think maybe next time, with a fresh mind, I might be able to solve this. Yeah, so sorry about this, guys. Let's go raid someone. Let me see. Yeah, rest in peace, Akane. Actually, I'm just gonna end my stream. It's like super late. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and thanks for the help, guys. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure next time we will solve it like super easy. I don't know how much is left. I really wanted to check that as well. Nice, Mixie. So tomorrow, first thing in the morning, there's a math lesson, math class. Hope you guys have a cute rest of your day. And yeah, sorry about this. I promise next time I will solve it. Bye bye everyone. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Rebirth, which we're really close to the end for that game too, I think. But we will need to do some exploration on stream. Bye bye everyone.